So, we left off, and you guys did some fighting and surviving and winning because it was a much tougher encounter than, or a much less tough encounter than I had anticipated, but also interestingly tough at the same time because it forced you guys into some interesting uses of techniques. But you guys ended up after finishing that. You guys started traveling towards the Goldenfields, and you guys have arrived on the light layer. I pinged a bunch of stuff earlier, and you guys probably didn't see shit, did you? Because I was on the fucking light layer.
I was busy eating, so no.
Fair enough. So you guys arrive at the east gate. Beyond the rolling, wheat-covered hills that you have been walking through, you see a massive wall that rises like a fortress planted in fertile soils. Goldenfields stretches wide across the horizon. Goldenfields and its walls, sorry, I can't read, stretches wide across the horizon. A citadel of agriculture carved from the land by both divine and mortal hands alike. Its walls are high, crafted from smooth, sun-bleached stones. Their tops lined with parapets where banners flutter lazily in the breeze. You see vast fields of golden grains rippling like a sea behind the wall and the gatehouse that stands open in front of you, broken only by the glint of silos, windmills, and the distant silhouettes of long-hauled barns. Even at a distance, the scent of earth, sun-warmed hay, and wildflowers float on the air. You see birds that circle high above, not vultures, but gulls and songbirds, drawn to the abundance below. It is not a city of smoke and stone, but of life, orderly and grand, in its own quiet, sacred way. To the east, there's a gatehouse that blends into green hills. Its walls are touched by moss and tall sycamore trees that lean close, half wrapping the towers in leafy shade. Birds nest in small alcoves above the gate, and wildflowers grow in the cracks between stones. The gate itself is crafted of a silvery ashen wood, carved with quiet, natural motifs, deer, vines, and falling leaves. The arch overhead is simple, but graceful, its peak crowned with a small stone statue of a squirrel clutching an acorn. A dirt road leads into the trees beyond, soft underfoot, as if the land here prefers quiet steps. As you guys approach the gate, you see a pair of what looks like simply dressed guardsmen. They stand with glaives in hand as they kind of cross them as you walk up. They're not aggressive in their nature, but you can tell that they are curious upon your arrival. May we ask you for your reason to entry?
Just adventurers passing through.
They look at each other for a second, and they nod their heads. You should go see a couple of places. We've heard there's some people troubles here. If you're adventurers, you might find... Well, I don't know what people can give in terms of reward here, but I'm sure you'll find something. If you go to the orchards and you go to the... Hold on. And you go to Waypoint, a small hamlet within the large, open, vast area of Goldenfields, you shall find some people having some troubles, and they could use some help like yours.
That sounds great. We could always use a little something, even if it's just additional rations for the road. While we're at it, do you know of a place that we could lay our head? It's been a long, long walk.
There are a couple of places that we recommend. Give me a second as I look through my handy-dandy notebook. Newtown, on the far western side of the Goldenfields, is going to be one of your best bets. The corners can be, but they are a little hesitant to new folk, and they are also always at war with, we don't want to call it war, it's a little bit less than that, but the Wall Town seems to be their rivals in the larger area of Goldenfields. Those will probably be your best bets in terms of finding some places to relax and find some good places to hide and lay low, or ignore the DM or the character.
The DM came in for a little bit.
Yeah, for you to all hang out and rest your heads a bit and find some respite from the wilderness.
Sounds wonderful. Is there anything we should know before entering the city? Any overlaws that may not be so common? Anything that might be seen as a slight against the people?
Fire. I mean, as you can tell, there are many fields and such across the lands and grasses and trees. Fire is not necessarily prohibited, but heavily appreciated to not be used. And then...
That's it.
Hold on. I'm finding out where some of my notes are, because there's another thing. In Newtown, there is a large building that we recommend you stay away from. Not for dangerous reasons. It's just they are a little private. They are a group of people who keep to themselves and are trying to rebuild their own faction. If I recall correctly, the name escapes me though.
Oh, I think I heard of this one. The Green Cave, something like that.
Oh, it was really close. I think you're right on the track. It is so close to that. I know it is. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, the name escapes me as well. I thought it was something along those lines. I'd heard that. I don't know. Don't belong in any faction myself, so we're just looking for a place to rest and maybe pick up a few odd jobs and a little bit of coin, and we'll be out of here.
Fantastic, Will. Be safe within. Be careful. There are a couple of areas that are a little trifling currently. As I said, being adventurers yourselves, I'm sure you'll be fine and dandy, but, teach their own. Good luck, and stay safe within. And then he kind of just gestures you on beyond the walls.
Alright, let's go, gents.
Also, that was the worst played a charisma character has ever said that in my life. I've heard in my life, just so you know. We are totally not a part of a faction.
I had a day, okay? I had an asthma attack, I didn't have my glasses for half the day, I had a day, okay? So hot that in my AC office, I sweat so much and couldn't breathe that I had a fucking asthma attack. I had a day. Cut my charisma break.
I'll cut your charisma break, but not you. Alright, so yes, he gestures you beyond the walls, and you guys get inside. And as you guys see this, rolling fields of wheat. Most of them seem to be planted and have, actual wheat in them, but there are also large patches of, unplanted wheat currently, or crops in general. There is a mixture of crops. It's mostly wheat, or some sort of wheat, or barley, but it is mostly that. There are some, again, random crops here and there, but there are, one for every 20 fields of wheat you see.
How healthy does the fields look?
Fairly healthy. They don't look pristine. They've definitely seen some better days. They seem to have some pretty good water running through them. It's hard to tell from just looking at it from a distance, but you can tell there is probably something going on that over the long term may affect them, but they're overall very healthy. At least have a few years of good soil, you can see.
We wonder if just being more inland than the other crops that they're able to grow a bit better here, or if there's something more going on either with these fields or the ones back at the last city.
DM, do these high walls and Goldenfields look similar to something I had in my vision?
I wasn't saying make you roll history, but it was last night. So, yes, they look similar. Again, it was hard to catch a lot of details from that dream, but it does seem like there is some sort of attachment.
Okay.
Because again, if you guys remember, dreams, all of you guys didn't have a similar dream, but you guys have similar effects where it was all very blurry and details were very hard to catch in those dreams.
Got it.
I'm sorry if I missed this. What race did you say that the guards were? Were they just human, or...?
You could not tell. Only, they looked very human. They were humanoid for sure, but from your best guess, they were human, elf, or half-elf. Based on facial features and stuff, it's kind of hard to tell they were wearing helms. Or helmets. They're leather helmets.
Alright, thank you.
So you couldn't see their ears.
Should we start making our way to Waypoint for the night? See what's going on over there, since they mentioned it, and it sounds like it's the closest village or settlement, maybe?
I don't see why not.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have
Can you
put
say
these
that
in
again?
better order.
Oh, just seeing if everyone thinks that we should go over to Waypoint, since both the guard mentioned it and it's probably the closest settlement that we have.
Yeah, he did say, just to make sure I heard that correctly, that the Druids are gathering in Newtown. The Emerald Enclave is what what the name he couldn't remember, right?
Of what I gathered, yes, that they were Newtown and to leave them be since they're having some troubles, but want to be left alone.
Yeah, but that's kind of where we need to go eventually, because that's where the guy we need to investigate is.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but eventually, I mean, wherever, I mean, that's all the way on the other side of the map, wherever you guys want to go first.
How long does it take to get between each of these areas, like from Waypoint to either Goldenfields or Crossing or the Orchards? Is this days at a time, or is this
No, it
a
is
few
not
hours?
quite that big. It is definitely a couple hours between places, like especially if you're taking your time kind of walking. If you guys are like jogging or increasing the pace, you guys will tire yourselves out throughout the day, but you'll be able to move quicker. So moving from here to here is about 3 miles, 3.5 miles. And again, brisk pace probably takes you like 40 to 50 minutes just kind of walking through. And that's in between each area. So like obviously it's a large area. So you won't be able to cover it all in a single day unless you guys literally just sprint from place to place. Because if you measure this, like at the bottom, it is accurate. So it's 120 feet. I'm just going to say, to keep it even, 120 feet for 10 miles. So just keep that in mind as you guys are traversing. I would say this takes a couple of hours, and we're pretty early in the day currently. You'd probably get there like mid-morning. And you guys do have to walk along the roads. I mean, you guys don't have to necessarily, but you know.
No corn mazes are set up right now.
No, it is entirely road based, except for certain areas you can see like walkways or entryways into like the fields, and you can probably tell it's probably for farmers and for people who are trying to harvest.
Right, so we'll at least start off by heading over to Waypoint and getting a lay of the land there.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Go ahead and you guys can move there. There's nothing that's going to happen on the way, fortunately. So, here we go. You guys are going to arrive at Waypoint and find me reading something because I'm multitasking. Maybe. Here we go. Come on. There we go. So, oops. There we go. I have like 7 pages open, sorry. The road southward, this is assuming you're coming from a different point, gently as the towering grain stalks give way to a clearing of worn stone and trodden grass. Here lies Waypoint, a humble yet active hamlet nestled within the folds of Goldenfields, the second haven between the North Gate and the central temple grounds. Low stone walls and well-worn wagon tracks divide the area into neat rows. Their sturdy barns and high-roofed sheds that stretch out like resting beasts, their wide doors flung open to reveal plows, carts, and neatly stacked tools of harvest. The scent of fresh hay mixes with the earthy aroma of soil and the distant sweetness of ripening grain. Clustered near the heart of the hamlet are a row of broad dormitories, long buildings with sun-bleached shutters and lines of drying clothes fluttering from corded ropes. You hear quiet laughter and murmurs that drift from open windows, the tired but content voices of farmers who have earned their rest for the day. You see a small park rests beneath a canopy of trees, offering shade and quiet for those passing through. You see weathered benches circling a stone well, and you spy a wooden swing swaying gently in the breeze, as if rocked by memory rather than hand. Just across the square, you see a modest pub with green painted shutters that lean slightly from age, but still stands very proud. Its sign, a hand-painted wheel with golden sheaves, creaks softly in the wind. A few locals linger at the tables beneath its awning, tankards in hand, trading stories and songs as the sun begins its slow descent. That part is not true. The sun is not descending. Waypoint is not a place for grandeur. It is a rest between labors, a space for breath and company. It is the hearth light flicker before the deeper fields beckon onward within Goldenfields. As you guys arrive, you see what looks like a small group of people seeming to not necessarily argue, but deliberate. They seem to have intention and concern in their faces as they conversate with each other. They seem to be farmers. Sorry, I'm flipping through pages again as I have pauses.
Well, should we go see what the hubbub is all about?
Let's eavesdrop.
Or are they arguing at the tavern that you mentioned, or out in the
No,
main
they are
street?
kind of open, and they're not like out in the open like crazy, but they are kind of like just standing out there. They're not like in the middle of the road. They're like off the side of the road.
While we're looking around, what do these people look like? What kind of like race are they? Are they like elves? Are they dwarves?
It seems
Is
to
it
be
mixed?
all human currently.
Currently, okay.
I will take my mask off, use mask many faces to look like the guard I met at the gate, and approach them.
Okay.
It seems to be the problem here.
They look to you and they raise their eyebrows and they say, "We just told you not too long ago. We've had this conversation like 3 times, actually. It's quite interesting that you approach us once more. Are you going to help us finally?"
If I can. Explain it again. It didn't make sense. It seems so trifling.
You know, I knew you were always the troubled one in school. What do they call it? Special needs nowadays?
Yes, insult my past, but I'm the one that you're asking for help.
They're creatures in the fields. They're destroying crops and eating things. We don't know much else. We just know that that's it. Just things are dying and being eaten in the fields and destroying the crops in the process, whether they're defending themselves or running away through them, either way.
Oh, well, a group of adventurers just came into town. Maybe I can speak with them.
And please, be very helpful of you for once.
Mind your tongue. I still have the symbol? Badge? I don't know what they use. I don't know what fantasy cops use.
Yeah, it depends on the,
I don't know.
Depends on the scenario.
Right, well, I was on my way to get a good drink. I'm sure they're heading... They said they were heading somewhere to lay their heads, so maybe I can pass them along the way.
Yes, that would be fantastic. Please, they need the fields to be ripe for harvest soon. If there's more damage, we're gonna lose on quite a bit of profit for the town.
Yes, I'll speak to them. Keep your panties on.
You're going to
walk
drink
off,
midday.
and when I'm out of sight of them, I'll put my mask back on and turn back into myself.
Okay.
So it turns out that the creatures attacking the fields, and they are worried that it will destroy their crops and ruin their profit for the town for this season.
Did they mention what kind of creatures?
No. Apparently, they've talked to that god multiple times. So I couldn't exactly push for more information without... Well, they already think he's an idiot, so... Probably could have, actually, but whatever.
Well, might be good then to maybe stop by the tavern, tell barkeep there that well, we're adventurers and we were told about some problem out there, and
Well,
see
that's
if
what
he-
I did tell them. I did tell them that that god would come tell us of the problem, so it wouldn't seem out of the ordinary that we are now investigating this issue. It's a very rather good new power that this sword has granted me. I don't know what to call it. Hasn't given me a name. Still.
I don't know. Make up a name.
Oh, so it makes sense
I'm
to
gonna start calling it Frank. It's the most boring, horrible name I could think of until it corrects me. Keith. That's a good one.
Oh, I hate Keith.
Perfect. It is Keith until it corrects me. Anyways, to the tavern.
You guys arrive at a tavern. It is just a simple tavern. It's nothing like you guys have been to before. It is just like wood held up by some cords and things. It is not barely standing. It's well made, but it is very simply made as well. Like done by not necessarily a professional, but someone who has experience, just probably wasn't paid for it.
You said that there was a sign hanging off of the tavern. Does it have a name on it, or just a symbol showing that it's a tavern?
It does not have a name.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll go in and see what type of business they have in here so early in the day.
And you walk in, and it seems to be just a couple of old drunk farmers. I mean, again, it's like mostly a large portion of this thing is outside, but yeah, it just seems to be like a few what looks like, based on their garb, is just drunken farmers, or well, now drunken farmers. Their personality is drunken farmers. Do with that what you will.
We'll approach the bartender and
Work hard, party hard, man. Farmer life.
Hello there. We're passing through the village, and we were told, well, looking for both a place to rest, and also we were told about some problems out in the fields that we might be able to help out with. Some type of creature running around eating things.
Oh yeah, we've heard the stories. It is just them farmers are having troubles with those your wheats over there. Taking care of everything. It's making everything kind of hard to go do and get and all that. And yeah.
That's extraordinarily descriptive.
I know, right?
Do you happen to know maybe which farm plot has the most problems, or if there is it?
No, it's not necessarily a plot. It's he just points in a general direction towards a large field, like the fields.
Is there a certain landlord who they all work for that we might be able to speak with to get some
you'd have to head all the way up to Goldenfields there, you know what I mean?
That makes sense, kind of the central point of the area.
Useless tavern keeper.
Any of the fine patrons that you have here, any of them work out in those fields who might have seen more or been dealing with the problem?
I mean, you go talk to that group over there. They might give you some more information. You know what I mean?
Thank you for...
Thank you. As we walk away, I'll lean over to Nash. It's like talking to a board.
Well...
Kind of like talking to you.
Yeah, that's fair. At least he hasn't held any racist statements at us yet. That's nice.
Well, I mean, we all know that you're raging racist, so it's okay.
That's fair.
You take things entirely too seriously. Hello, gentlemen.
Was that towards me?
Pint?
Oh, no, we got still a work day to go. Got some stuff to get. Unless you're talking about the folks that are already drunk, then yes.
Oh, the folks that were not already drunk are not the people he pointed out.
No, he pointed at the group that you had already spoken to.
Oh, okay. Bummer. Well, I'll give you money for a pint later.
Could we
Just
them for
like a nice ale after a long day in the field?
Yeah, it can be helpful when they keep it cold. It's rare that it happens, but we can always hope and pray.
I think one of my friends... Never mind. Anyways, we have heard rumors of these creatures that tend to be in your fields when we've taken a look. Any help? What they might be, what they might look like, how they act?
That Max works quick, doesn't he? I give him shit, but he is a quick little lad. We have some things in the fields that all we know is that their bodies are, like, partially dissolved, I guess. Not too keen on alchemy or chemicals or whatever all that's called, but they just have, like, this big, weird goo inside of their stomachs, and it's, like, melted through, and it's leaking on the other side and destroying the soil. And then there's big holes in the creatures, missing a bunch of organs and such, but most of the creatures outside of its insides are there still, kind of, when we don't clean them up.
As if affected by, like, acid?
Potentially. I mean, again, I'm not big on that stuff, so I don't really know what it all is, but it may be.
Right.
Have any...
Has anyone tried to kill one?
No, we are farmers, not warriors or adventurers.
You can't stab it with a pitchfork?
It eats cows.
That's valid. You know, I didn't know that part. I don't think we were aware that it could eat cattle yet.
Did they
Right.
make any particular...
Are they in all fields? Is there a single field?
I mean, just kind of points generally in this direction.
Right. Well,
When do they strike?
Quickly, Nash, what are you gonna ask?
Did they have any like particular smell that they left after eating things, either the wheat or the cows or anything, or any things that they left behind when they move around?
I think
Shit
he's
and
asking if
death.
there's any
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is shit.
If they're acids, sometimes, well, acids
Well,
can
they
destroy
don't know what
things.
acid is,
Yeah.
what it smells like.
That's fair.
By when do they
Right,
strike? I meant like day or night, or doesn't matter.
We don't know when they strike. We usually find the leftovers at daytime, so they could happen during the day when we're doing stuff. We don't hear the screams of anything, but neither do we hear them at night. We just find them left over when we go work the fields in the morning. We go to till the fields and harvest or to clean things up and take care of everything, and just body. Or torn to shreds wheat or other crops. It's really no... We don't have much for it, unfortunately.
Well, you've given us more than we had, so that works. Well, I assume we can take care of your problem. We have to find it first. Right over there, you said.
Yes, in that large general direction, as he points towards the fields just south of Waypoint, and then like also opens his arms up wide because he does point that he's found like that each of him and his like the small group of people have found like, and they all start describing it. They found like different, they found some of their sheep, some chickens, a couple of cattle, and some other like wild creatures that kind of travel through the area that have just been found dead in the fields in that area. And they point out like different areas. It just seems to be kind of sporadic through the area. Based on their descriptions, it's hard to gather a pattern.
Right. Well,
Let us know who
we will
owns
do what we
these-
can.
Could you let us know who owns these lands? If we needed to talk to anybody, or would it be fine if we walk through these, or like who to report to if we do happen to cross paths with them and able to take care of them? Who should we tell?
Well, you would never believe me, but I did not write down the name of this individual. So hold on, I gotta go
I
to my
100% believe it.
What name?
book. Where's my book of stuff?
John Mann.
Give me-
Long Silver.
Give me.
Zero reason to not believe that.
Colonel Sanders.
It didn't take me that long to find
I
it.
forgot the
Long
name of my own emperor of an entire continent the other night. Like,
Okay, here we go.
July.
right? Yeah. That'd have been the best comeback.
Start looking up books.
It is I, the horrible and terrifying February!
Abbot Alardin Darovic.
Oh, so
God bless you.
is he like, is Goldenfields considered a theocracy?
No, the majority of it is ran through the graces of Chauntea herself. So he is the head, and he kind of just runs the entire facility through that process. Make sure that we all keep up on our entire prayers and offerings and such to Chauntea for granting us the beauty of these lands.
Where might we find this Chauntea? At least, most likely find.
Well, he just kind of points up. I assume somewhere in the upper skies or heavens or wherever
What
people
is-
believe they go when they die.
Chauntea, the deity of...
You would never believe this, but I also did not write that down, even though she's like incredibly important to this. Hold on, it's quick though. She's the goddess of life and bounty. She's known as the Earth Mother. She takes care of everything all agrarian. She's the deity of agriculture and plant cultivation. She is the goddess who blessed these lands with so much life, especially for an extended period of time that they've lived.
Do not mean to insult your deity. I apparently missed some context.
Just a little bit. It's okay. Also, that's his name. Spelled out.
Yeah, I missed the Aldrin, so I thought dude's name was Chauntea Darvik.
Just took the name of a goddess.
I just smashed the two. I've never heard of Chauntea to be 100, but there's a lot of 5e gods I've never heard of.
You know what's funny? She is, I believe, one of the greater gods.
He's
No
like one of the
shit.
deity.
Wow.
I looked it up.
Yep, she is one of the greater deities, so she is one of the strongest 12 gods.
I was gonna spell it with
Sucks
an SH, but it is not.
It is CH here.
I don't worship any of them.
But like how Joker spells things.
It's official! What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying. That's why I said it's spelled like how you spell things.
The immediate snap.
Good save. Good save.
Motherfucker, what you mean?
Thank you for your time, and if we find anything or meet anything, we'll
So,
talk to the abbot.
quick coverage for you guys, because everyone knows about the Greater 12. Some people don't know about the lesser beings, but the Greater 12 encompass all other gods. So if you are a god in the Faerunian pantheon, you live under one of these other gods. Chauntea is the goddess of cultivation. Cyric, the god of strife, one of the only evil ones in one of the only. There's another one, but he's one of the evil ones in the 12. Lathander, the god of renewal and dawn. Mistra, who is the goddess of magic. Ogma, who is the god of knowledge. Shar, who is the goddess of night. She is like, I would say, she is like the only one who is like an unknown god among the Greater 12. Like, people don't really know about Shar. Like, they know of her, but not like who she is. Suna, the goddess of beauty. Talos, the god of storms. Tempest, the god of war. Tyr, the god of justice. Kalemvor, god of the dead. And Sylvanas, god of nature. The last two are the only two, like, neutral gods. Like, true neutral gods in that list. Cyric, Shar, and Talos being the evil ones, and the rest of them being either, like, lawful neutral or, like, chaotic good.
See, I'm so knowledgeable that I literally just said I don't have a character that worships one of the Greater 12. Turns out, I do!
Talos is one of the Greater 12? Indeed.
I didn't know that!
He is, so anything that falls under storms or, like, destruction falls under him.
I'm such a good and informative D&D player, guys. I research everything that I pick.
Don't worry, I do too.
He definitely doesn't see, he definitely doesn't see domain. Bad things, got it. He found storms and was like, got this.
Pretty much,
Okay,
yeah. I saw storms, was like, that one's it! I think I saw another one that, like, is also evil. Like, it's a female.
It depends on where you found it. There's Umberly, the goddess of the sea, but she's called the Bitch Queen.
She's a fucking psycho.
She is, yes,
Watched
a little bit
video
of a
on her the
psycho.
other day.
She's a little bit of a weirdo. And then there's another one. I don't know if you would know her, but Oril. She is interesting.
It might have been her. I don't know.
Hold on.
I'd have to look it up. I found it on the 5e god list.
Let me
And just
figure out
literally
that
scrolled down until I saw the word storms.
one. Do not look up Oral when you guys look up stuff. She is one of her domains is Tempest.
Yeah, no.
I planned not to do that.
I heard
Well,
you
I
typing. I was like, oh no.
She is one of the so Oril is the Queen of Air and Darkness, and that is common. Everyone knows that. But let's just say she has ties to the elemental beings, all of them, like good, bad, all of the above. So just be careful what you look up in there for lack of, if you want to surprise yourself with information that I give out later.
And
So, alright, come back to this. No, bad Nash.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
that's a good one.
that is a good comeback.
yeah. Mom also said that too.
Alright, so
Sorry.
Now that we've been sidetracked, we are. What do you guys want to do? You guys have gotten a little bit of information from them. They talked about Chauntea. Do you continue to ask questions, or do you guys have something to do with yourselves?
I believe we should get in the room first before we head out.
Okay.
What'd you say, Bash?
I said, do you want to check out the crime scene? And then he said, let's go get a room first. I said, okay.
Okay.
Would we go to Goldenfields to get a room, or do you guys want to set a waypoint here?
Guy kind of walks up to you and says, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, Nash knows what he did. He knows exactly what he did.
That's true.
The farmer walks up to you. I don't mean to intrude in your conversation, but the Goldenfields and Newtown are going to be the best place for yourselves to find an inn for overnight rest. Just as a heads up, most of the other hamlets are kind of occupied by all of their, occupants. They're pretty much full up and not going to be able to take on any extra bodies, unfortunately.
Then I guess we'll go to the crime scene first.
We were told at the gates that maybe to avoid Newtown. Is everything okay over there?
Oh, you must have misunderstood him. No, it is not like that. It is there's a group there. They're kind of not necessarily secretive, but they don't want to have the public involved for keep their safety or something or the other like that. It's pretty simple. It's just they want you to stay away from the big weird building with all the spikes that surround it.
Oh, do you know much about them? How long have they been here?
I have no idea. They showed up a long time ago, but I don't necessarily keep track of days, and I don't know what all they do and if they came and go, so only thing I know is they exist, and that they don't want to involve the public in their shenanigans. And I'm all for that. I don't want to be a part of any shenanigans.
Do people go there regardless? I mean, I'm sure there's a couple of curious people.
A couple of people have gone there. Nothing bad's happened. They just are either turned away, or maybe their questions are answered and they're satisfied. Again, I'm not entirely sure. This is just rumored stories I've heard, to call them, I guess.
Well, we'll focus on one thing at a time. We'll handle this crime scene, and then from there, probably take a rest.
Well, if you are able to take care of the situation, please come back and let us know. We should, as much as you've given us with drinks for later, and then, or the offer of drinks for later, and then taking care of this problem for us, there's something we have to do for you. No matter, even if it's something small, we would like to show that our appreciation.
Could use a good home-cooked meal.
We might have something better than that. If you can take care of this, we can write you a note for an IOU for, oh goodness, what's their name?
The Green Cave people?
No! I didn't write their fucking name down, hold on.
Oh!
God, you were really not prepared for this.
I have all of my stuff separated on this. That's why I have like 7 tabs open. So I didn't
okay.
I usually have everything condensed to one note, but right now I have all of my note-taking stuff where I like get my information from, and like where I change it up. Like I have everything, even like ChatGPT open for because I had to use. I was using some of it to like rewrite my stuff, and like I have some of it in there still. Like I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs open, like in apps/tabs.
Nah, don't worry, you're fine. It's just names.
It is the Haho family.
Are they important? Or...
Oh, well, they are. Let's call them incredible cooks. They have recipes that have been transferred for generations. I'm sure they could, if not anything, give you a meal, teach you a thing or two.
Sounds like a deal.
That sounds wonderful.
Because we can all benefit from that. So, off we go then, Ace.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
I'm half transferring names now as I
No, Jay, you're first.
I'm
In
sorry.
the
What are we doing? Sorry.
You get to go into the fields first.
Why do I go first?
Because it's your turn.
No.
Well, could maybe you do like a little aerial reconnaissance, see if there's any movement or activity in the fields, and then point us out where to go?
I could try, but it's awfully bright today, so it's worth a shot.
Have we
But-
left? We haven't left, right?
Wait,
I don't know, have you? Sorry.
Have we left yet, gentlemen?
Wait,
No.
don't think so.
Gentlemen, would someone flying in the sky freak you the fuck out?
I mean, we haven't reacted to you yet, so... Adventurers
Maybe.
aren't uncommon here, but they're not necessarily, like, super known. You might take a couple of crossbow bolts and might have to explain yourself, so... Just a heads up.
So no, thank you. That's up to the Joe. Unless we want to get our friend shot,
Everything.
which I'm all for.
I mean,
I know you are.
I think
but
that
I'm not.
he could take a couple of crossbow bolts.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
As the person leading this charge, I disagree.
He'd be all right.
I mean, I would happily go with you, but I do not have wings.
We're both
And I cannot
spellcasters.
fly.
I know how much damage you can take.
Right. Not a lot.
Au contraire. Anyways, off we go.
Are we just gonna wander into the fields right away?
What the
or-
fuck else are we gonna do? We can't fly over them. We could burn them down. That's probably a poor idea. It is an option.
I don't think they'll appreciate
I'd rather
that.
not be immediately kicked out of a town that's showing us
Oh, we'd probably end up in jail for it. It'd be a fun escape.
more
Anyways,
generous hospitality.
I do think that
Right.
burning
Overthrow
the fields
fire,
down would
I'm
make it
gonna- yeah, you...
a lot harder to be able to find
3
where
out of 4 is fine.
this could be happening.
To be fair, right now it's 1 out of 2.
That's better, but so gross.
Well, I guess we'll at least start heading to the area that they were mentioning closest to. Do you or folks know where the last attack was? Or the last body that was found?
He just points that the closest one was a couple miles into the field. It kind of points in a general direction. Kind of hard, he says it's kind of hard to explain because if you're not used to navigating the fields, but he kind of tries to give directions. Tells you it's a couple miles, south of this small hamlet. It's kind of out almost in the middle of it, but he says if you can hit the wall with an arrow, you went too far.
Great.
Does anyone know how far that is? I've never shot an arrow.
Usually I'll go about like 60 to 120 feet.
No, why not just say... Okay.
So we'll start heading that direction.
hmm I mean, what could happen?
We die.
Just wander into the field. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is pretty much anything we've ever done.
Exactly. So we just walk in. We can't fly... I mean, we could fly over it, but I don't want to get shot, and I'm the only other one that can fly. So no. Can't burn it down. I could summon a cow for a couple of minutes.
It's oddly specific. Then again, I'm able to summon all sorts of weird things, so...
Yeah, I could summon a cow for 10 minutes and have it walk fairly far ahead of us and maybe test their intelligence if they're stupid enough to attack while we're nearby.
I mean, I do have a pocket, and I do have another potential horse.
Pocket 2.
I have a invisibility potion.
Was that you drinking it?
That was the potato from earlier.
Oi.
I just have to say that everyone is likely disgusted with Vash because he just walks around chewing on like raw potatoes at this point. Because he definitely don't have time to sit and cook them all the time.
Oh,
It's a very starchy diet.
cookies
I
for
totally chill.
fancy
I'm a
folk.
fucking weird human that unironically does that.
That's fair. I'm just glad that we're in wheat fields rather than potato fields, or else might get in a little bit of trouble for that.
Just
But-
abandon the mission
Would've been-
completely. This is my home now.
How much to buy the whole town?
So I say maybe at least start walking down for a while and look for evidence of either bodies or places where things have been stomped down in an unusual way rather than what looks like feet or paths made from humanoids or animals. Something that just feels out of place.
So no to the cow.
I think it's a good idea, but should we see if we could just find it first and then try to lure it out? If we could just find it and save what you have for later, that might work, but I'm happy to have a cow here too.
Well, it'll only last 10 minutes, so you're
I mean- I could do this, and I'll use minor illusion to make a baby cow.
Oh, look at the
I
lid.
just made your image to make a cow. It moves, it breathes, it walks. It's a cow.
That's a cow.
Minor illusion doesn't do quite the same thing. I know! And I summon a fucking ball of ice again.
Yes, but it's more free.
It is more free, but it's also fairly limited. It's a fundamental magic.
We say let's look to find any evidence first and see if we can find anything first, but if not, then doing that I think is a good
I
idea.
just realized I can't summon a cow. But, like, better.
So I'll at least start heading into the fields and start looking for tracks, traces, or any evidence of something unusual or some creature being around.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I can't summon a cow. Tempted.
You can do cool stuff now, so like, what's it called? If I do this, I can make like a thing have a reaction where if you guys step into a certain area, I could send a rocket like this in reaction to it.
So
But since we're
looking
such
around,
good, intuitive, investigative party, this will never happen, right?
Sure.
Sure.
so looking around for any tracks of anything out of place, so I rolled a 13.
You don't see tracks necessarily, but you do find what looks like evidence of the scenes of battle, potentially. You kind of look, and it just looks like something got rolled over and tossed in the wheat. There's nothing there. You find, like, the faintest, like, leftovers of, like, blood. You assume that they probably already cleaned the mess in this particular area. When you look through the area, you don't seem to find a whole lot of evidence of whatever attacked. There's no traces, there's no footprints, there's no specific kind of bite marks or slashes or leftover like residue. It's just kind of weirdly empty for this.
That's really strange. Well, I suppose we should continue in.
Could I, this is gonna sound weird, could I try to see if there's any particular smell or scent left behind that feels out of place for being in a farm or rural area? Some either something chemically or something that just doesn't sit right with a scene of a battle like this?
You can certainly try.
Alright. Want to see if untransformed if I can catch anything. Ugh. 11.
Unfortunately, even with your transformation, you just kind of pick up the faint smells of like death and unfortunately feces.
I wasn't transforming. I was just because I
Oh,
don't know who's around. I'm just trying to get a smell myself. Not smelling myself, but if there's any hint of it that if I needed to transform later, I would be able to pick up on.
you don't. It's weird. You smell, and like you're used to picking up on like scents and stuff, and you smell like the death and the decay and the feces, and everything that's gone on. Like, you smell the blood, you smell like the faint traces of like the people that have walked through, you smell the crops, and it's all almost overwhelming. But there is nothing else. It's weird. Like, there's no trace of anything else. Not even like a faint things that you can't catch on to. Like, it's as if whatever this was did not leave a smell. Whatever happened, somehow.
So it's more like we see signs of a struggle, but we don't see any bloods or like bones.
You see a little bit of blood, but you can guess based on the things they told you. They probably picked up the remains of what was left over from the fight, because they said they did clean them or attempt to.
Okay.
Wait, I'm still not going to transform because I don't want to cause any panic being in such a big area, but it does seem kind of off in being in here. Like, I'm wondering if something either came from the sky or came from the ground is the only thing I can think of, because it seems like something came in and left without a trace.
Did they clean up the feces?
I mean, if it came from
Some of it.
If it came from the ground, then it would be some disturbance, at least some sort of burial mound or something, but it doesn't seem like there's anything like that either.
What if,
unless they magically disappeared it, then I don't know.
Would traces of magic be left over if the ground was disturbed with any magical effects?
Would I know that? Probably not, no, right?
Ask that question one more time.
I'm wondering if there was, like, if this creature came from the ground and hit its tracks somehow, if using magic, if there would be leftover magics using that, which Nash wouldn't know at all. That's why I'm kind of asking the party if they know if something like that could happen, or if something like that would leave some type of magical trace.
Some creatures and beings can, but a lot of creatures don't, because it's usually built into like the fabric of the being itself. So like, even when a creature has like a magical nature, it may not be producing what you, like, as characters would consider like the gift, air quote, which is magic, and how you use it. It would be more like reproducing like a almost like a miracle, like something that shouldn't happen but is, and it's a part of a creature's nature.
All right. Yeah. It's everyone's thoughts, unless we take some more time to search around. It seems like maybe leaving out some type of bait might be the best idea.
Bait won't last long, but it is an option.
I could also summon something that would last for an hour.
Something that's not terrifying, is it?
Baby cow.
Okay.
Okay. I will use the second level spell slot to summon beast to make a little baby cow. And a beast is a cow. Or a cow is a beast. Had to think about that one a lot.
So is summon beast like you can just summon a beast?
Summon a beast of a certain CR depending on the spell level.
Bing, bing, bing.
I mean, it has its own stat block, but I can make the beast look how I want it to. I think. Let me look it up.
Choose an environment. The creature resembles an animal of your choice that is native to the chosen environment, which determines certain traits in its stat block. Air, land, or water.
I think the only caveat is it has to be a small one.
Yes, it does say in the bestial spirit that it is small. So it is not medium.
Baby cow.
I'm looking up cow stat blocks, hold on.
Well, it uses the spirit stat block rather than.
Oh, I know.
Stat block.
I'm talking about how big they are.
Oh, okay.
Because if a cow is large, I don't think it is. I would say the baby cow would be medium. So it'd be like obvious. I'm trying to monkey paw you. But I don't have anything except for the cow hag.
Just let me use my baby cow. Hasn't done anything yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an aurochs. Those are big.
Crocodile with a top hat.
Exactly.
Yeah, last time I let that happen, we sat there for an hour to dump shit, so...
Oh my god,
I'm
this is like the second time I used this spell for bait, I just realized.
Muskrat
So,
with a bow tie.
you summon what looks like a baby cow.
Yay.
Right? Should we hide in the field for a while and just observe, see what happens, or should we
The
just?
spell only lasts an hour.
I would like to say that, assuming the creature has maybe any intelligence, it might be smart enough to realize that it would be kind of weird for a baby cow to be without its mother.
Or it could
Major
just
image,
be-
mommy cow.
Guys.
Okay, now you guys have 2 cows.
Yay.
Do we
With
want
top
to
hats.
hide?
Oh my god. How far can Major Image be from you?
120 feet.
We could
Do
spend some time eating out in the fields hiding.
I was gonna say if we want to hide, I can pass without trace.
Worth a shot.
I cast pass without trace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one kid that has the
So-
basketball thrown on his forehead.
You cast... I forgot this map was this big, that's my bad.
Oh my
This
god.
shit's huge. My
That makes
bad.
sense. We're gonna be in the fields.
The children yearn for the fields.
I yearn for the mines.
Why?
I think you are on the wrong layer. Unless you meant to have that in the middle of the road.
No, that's mine.
Oh, is that
I,
the cow?
I changed out the token.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a tiger. Okay, I thought.
Yeah, I don't really have a cow token on hand, unfortunately.
What up?
Laser
Come on,
slime
Joey,
tiger!
we're
Thank you, my immersion.
Let me
That's
go.
not a fucking cow. I demand a cow token.
Cow token.
Am I able to bring over the cow token that I have in my campaign over to this one?
If it lets you.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can't say that's a viable cow. Doesn't pass the inspection.
I'm sorry, you're reading your immersion.
Yeah, that's a jade tiger, not a cow.
It's not letting
That's
me.
actually the official art for the summon beast.
Is it? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a tiger. Well, it's like a ranger shooting an arrow, and then like the arrow becomes the beast. It's weird.
Tigers are also not small, by the way. Just
Yeah, I know. It's just unless there's like an updated 2020.
that's small.
God.
Just so you know, that is small. So where's Mama Cow?
It's gonna be like 4 squares.
He's actually creating a fucking cow token.
I'm not, no. Cow's right
No.
there. Major image cow's right there.
Wow. Doesn't even make a cow token. How disappointing.
He just points like over there.
I have a snake token from that I never got to use.
Oh. I stole your fucking glory from you.
Yeah, we have a cow token here, but it's not letting me drag it on.
Bro, I remember
I don't
Aziz
have a
at
cow
one point-
token. I don't know how to let you drag stuff like that. You don't, I think you'd have to make a character sheet and add it as the token.
Yeah, and not worth the effort.
Hold on. I'm doing math.
Plus 2, that's 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Everyday man on the block.
I'll show
Smoke
you
trees.
quick maths. When I fucking murder you. Whoa. I almost gave that thing way too much health. Alright. So, you summon... What in the fuck?
What the fuck?
we heard of a bovine, but he's looking bovine.
What did I get myself into
God.
today?
Alright, it's canon. Every summon needs to have a hat.
No. I'm face palming so hard right now. Oh my god.
You know what's like real
Alright.
bad though?
What?
I don't think I saved Jack's token, so I can't switch back.
God.
No.
Ow!
It's in our character sheet, so you saved it. It's there if you need to get it again.
Oh, okay, good.
God.
Let's just get me stuck this cow.
We would have had to switch your race and everything. Would have been a
Furbolg
bovine,
now.
a furbolg cow.
You're infected
Yeah.
by a vampire cow?
A minotaur, or is there something
This
from
is the
the?
first negative effect.
Is there something from Humblewood that's a cow?
No, just deer.
I'm sure there's. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's something close.
Servant.
Make a dex or stealth check, everyone.
And add +10.
Indeed, after the loud casting of the spell passes out a trace.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna roll stealth and we can just add 10.
20!
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We got +10, Vash. Did you really use a psionic die on that?
Yeah, I needed to be above 30.
Well, you being
It's
above
the principle
30 is
of it.
not gonna help anybody else.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are hiding together. And the big clangertons in the back are fucking ruining it for you guys. You guys
Using
got a
where
14.
armor race is allowed.
You guys got a 14, a 15, a 20, a 32, and a 29. So,
Overall success, I would say.
well, we'll see. So, in the distance, you see, make a perception check, everyone, because you guys are in a field of wheats, and it's kind of hard to see things in the distance.
Oh yeah.
Only a good roll.
Yeah, after you guys botched fucking stealth check.
It's not the... Wait, what?
You rolled survival.
Yeah, I know. Never mind.
I mean, if we're doing the new thing.
It's the same. It's the same fucking modifier.
Oh.
So you guys see in the distance, so it looks like the shaking and movement of this, of the, like, wheat. It looks like something's moving in the distance near the creatures, the illusionary creatures.
I think something's coming.
Nash, you're on your last fucking legs, buddy. You're gonna see a giant finger. It's gonna come down and flick Nash in the forehead. His head's gonna pop off.
Should we?
Good use
wait
of Mage Hand.
Should we wait to see if they attack, or should we go and intercept them?
Give it a moment.
I think we should maybe try and move a little bit closer.
Is that what you guys are gonna do?
This.
OJ,
All right, stay put or move forward.
OJ made an order, so
I
he's
mean,
clearly taking over.
fucking, do you want to get closer or should we stay put?
What do you think we should do, OJ?
I want to stay put and
think
see what
that-
happens.
Okay.
Perfect.
Unless someone else disagrees. I don't know.
It is fine. It's fine. I do not wholeheartedly disagree.
Sounds like we stay put to see what happens if little one gets attacked or.
How well can we actually like see the cows, or Aiden can see the cows right now?
Not
Is it just,
incredibly well. Like you see like faint like glimpses of them in the distance.
Just
It's not like a clear cut view. It's like you can see them between everything, but like barely.
mostly because we like know that they're there.
Yes,
can
that's
see
a
them
big
type
part
of
of it.
thing,
Is like
yeah.
you can make it out because you know that like the shapes and the figures, what they are and where they are. Anything else?
Uh,
I think we wait
I
till
mean, most of us would be kind of... Well, 3 of us could attack from this range.
Why are we?
I would say anything in this currently that's in the fields is going to benefit from 3/4 cover. It is
Oh, yeah, obviously.
very heavy, like heavily fucking covered by fields. Like this bottom side is open, but top side is like heavily fucking obscured. I wouldn't say obscured, but hard to see as fuck.
Okay, I'll try and get a little bit closer. I don't want to be too close, but like
What's
I
your stealth
think
again?
we're a little bit too far away. I
Okay.
rolled the 29.
You did.
That's the main reason why I'm confident to move, even if it is through. I don't know how much. Probably like we'll do a little bit closer, like within 90 feet, I think. There you go. I'll be there.
So, as Aiden gets a little bit closer, and you guys kind of sit in the back and wait for things to happen, you see more rustling, and then, after a few moments, a couple of small animals pop out, and they just kind of run past the things. And as you guys breathe that, oh fucking goddamn it, sigh, after a few seconds, because of the hesitate or the intensity and like the waiting of the suspense. That's what I'm looking for. Jesus Christ, of the situation. Suddenly, you see the wheats like just push aside as something almost like just pops out of thin air, and they attempt to attack the major image in the cow. I'm reading what happens with major image if they attack it.
But they know it's an illusion.
They sure do. Kind of just passes through and then it gets angry. And then it is going to move down and make it a bite against the beast. That's 3 bites against the beast. Summon beast. And then we will roll initiative.
Neat.
I do not know these things bonuses, so I have to reopen their sheet in a second. One of those is probably going to miss. Oh, 11, 19, 18.
Only 2 hit.
Alright, it's going to take some damage.
Just a little bit.
Just a lot of it. It's going to take 7 piercing. Okay, I'm not going to roll like that. And 3 poison. And then the other attack, let's reroll those dice. 7 piercing and 5 poison.
Does the poison do anything?
It does not. It doesn't seem like it currently.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative. Why is it not letting me GM roll?
Oh. Honestly, I kind of figured that's what it was.
What? Phase spider?
I'm assuming these spiders have a higher dex than me.
What's your dex? I don't know what it is, I'm gonna be honest.
14.
Yes, they do.
I should turn the thing on.
Okay.
You don't see any of that.
Tiebreaker, 2 initiative.
Nash, do you want to switch spots?
Oh, sure. I'm happy doing that.
Okay.
Or you just want us to modify them ourselves? I become
Yes, you can.
12.15, or, yeah. Oops. 0.15. Erp.
Okay. So, as combat happens, Aiden, this one's gonna... Oops. You're gonna see, like, you're gonna feel the, like, air shift around you as you see this creature just, like, pop out of, like, what looks like nothing. It almost feels like it just, like, phased into existence as it kind of reaches out and lashes out for an attack. 2 attacks. It's gonna make 2 attacks. You walked right next to him, by the way, just so you know. One's gonna miss.
That's crazy.
That is a 22 for the other one.
Nah, 22 does hit. So if I took another step, would I have, like, fucking bumped into him?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's just where you placed him.
Yep. You'll. I don't know if you guys will. I don't know if you guys will figure it out. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like in character.
Okay.
8 piercing and 9 poison. And then it is Nashoba's turn.
Right. Wait. We'll go ahead and recklessly swing on him twice.
Okay.
This will be two-handed with the Corpse Slayer.
Okay.
Oh, 13.
Unfortunately, that does miss.
Ooh. Second attack.
Okay.
23.
That one does it.
Right. That is not enraged, sorry. So that is going to be 9 slashing to thunder.
He indeed does take it in full.
And that is going to end me turn.
On this one's turn, it's going to attempt to attack the thing one at a time. Because if he hits it, he's likely going to kill it. Unless he rolls like Donkey Dick. Well, he missed the first attack.
Let's go.
He misses the second attack.
Let's go.
No shade.
Baby cow for the win. Oh, it's my turn. I was so excited about the baby cow. Oh. Let's see. Okay.
Well, that would be 35 feet of movement. If you're measuring movement. There. Measure from yourself.
Dingleberry. No.
See, now it makes more sense.
Yeah, believe in the vision. Come on.
No.
Okay, he'll bonus action, give him extra action point. He's going to attack at range.
Okay.
Meant to do 2 attacks, because double attack, but yeah, these both hit. 20 and 24.
Yeah, they both hit.
I'll empower the first attack. And this will be thunder. So 18 thunder.
He does take it.
Okay. And then I'll verbally command the summon to do its best and attack. Ooh. It'll attack from here. It doesn't matter. It'll attack the face batter to the right.
Okay.
Surprisingly, pretty good hit. 26.
It does hit it.
You see this little baby cow kind of just do its best and try to headbutt it for like 7. Well, slashing, but technically it's head, but it doesn't really matter. 7 slashing.
It takes it.
Nice, nice, nice. And that'll be my turn.
And then it's this thing's turn. Hey, Noshe. You like spiders?
As I've come to realize, no.
18 and 16?
Only 1 hits.
Well, I'm counting that. That was a weird roll. 6 piercing and 7 poison. Oops.
That's the
2
way
nat
it's rolling
20s
this
for my
morning.
saving, or for my concentration.
Okay. And then it'll be Vash's
Crazy.
turn.
Hurry back, needs to do that from.
All right, dagger at this one.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
That will not.
Okay. 17.
That will. Okay. It is bloodied. Oops, wrong one. Why does it reset me? Fuck off. Okay. Anything else, Ash?
No, that's it.
Oh, you didn't. Why did the music paused? I knew it felt quiet.
Fuck you, that's why.
You remember that?
Tyler, the Creator, dropped an album Monday morning.
You can tell how enthused we all are for you.
Yeah, no, it's been like less than a year, and it's kind of crazy because it's like actually good. Are you ready?
I know exactly what you're gonna do, so yes.
No, okay. I'm gonna. We're gonna 2nd level Distant Whispers the guy in front of my face.
Okay.
That's crazy.
He fails.
No, cool. So then he runs away
He
or
does.
something like that. Yeah. And then I'm going to give Nash Bardic Inspiration with my bonus action.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna write that down. Bring out my all that. I'm gonna go like 5, 10, 15, 20. How far am I? Maybe I do want to stay like that far away. And then I'll end my turn.
Ah, you've fallen into my trap.
My trap. Oh my god.
You trigger my
course there's
trap
one.
card.
You're really good at finding them, man.
And it's gonna make 2 bites against you.
Should've
19,
assumed it was gonna be in a certain
24.
order, like, the BS.
First one. Shit. 4 piercing. I'm rolling like donkey dick tonight, guys. 6 poison. That's totally how you spell it. 6 piercing. 10 poison.
What?
You heard me. 10 poison.
Damn.
And then it's this one's turn. It's gonna attack baby cow. Little baby cow.
No!
21 for the second one.
Fuck yeah.
It's likely he's dead, but we'll see.
Roll a dick. Come on.
He's
Big
dead. No, I did 6 piercing and 13 poison.
Fuck.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Rest in peace.
And then it is going to... You guys are going to see it, like, kind of like, almost like shift out of existence.
Oh, I'm scared.
Jack.
Aether spares. That's what they call in Pathfinder. I don't know what these are called.
Face spiders.
Anyways.
They're in Baldur's Gate 3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Free Misty
Yeah,
Step.
dude.
Bop!
You know, face spiders are actually like a staple of D&D.
Nope. Know that now.
Try to make a spider a bit worse. Make it teleport.
Shabbat!
They actually don't teleport. They have a whole different thing.
16?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, they phase, idiot.
No,
Fuck
they don't
you.
do that either, you fucking dingle nut.
They're called phase spiders. Of course they phase.
17.
It's just a phase.
Unless it's weak necrotic or something crazy.
Nope, it sure is not.
I didn't assume so. 19 hit, because I hit with 16. 19 damage.
Okay, it is hurt. Not Blake.
Perfect. I am attempting to get down Mr. President. Fucking Aiden.
Okay. So... Hey, Nash.
God damn.
Hello.
Hey now, say now.
This thing's gonna try to attack you twice.
Alright, it does have advantage.
It sure in the fuck does! 18.
Shrug it
That will
off.
hit,
17.
and that one will hit.
First one is 8 piercing, 5 poison. Oh, whoa,
Right.
whoa, 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 whoa. I almost typed an 87 piercing.
At this level? No.
Yeah, that's at level, like, 9.
Oh, okay, soon then.
12 piercing, 9 poison.
Alright, let's see, let me just check something. So is, how we tweaked my 6th level ability, is it for every attack I'm able to reduce it, or just one attack per turn?
I have to read how I read it. Or how I wrote it, hold on. Because once I read how I wrote it, then I'll, in my mind, know what I was trying to do.
All damage by the amount equal to your constitution modifier.
All damage, it's a passive. It's just a flat passive. It's probably a little strong, but it is what it is, okay, fine.
Alright.
And this would be like, this is all-in-one damage, so like, just
not the pierce.
take it off.
And
Take
the
it off
poison.
of, yeah, just, it wouldn't be, so like the 8 and 5, it wouldn't be, you have a 3 or 4 in con right now.
Oh, I have a 4.
So it's not going to be 4 and 3, it's going to be 4 or 3. I would probably say it applies to the front end of whatever attacks, just to keep it simple
Right,
and quick.
and then I am resistant to poison damage too, so I'll reduce that
Yes.
as well. So, great.
And then it is this guy's turn who's going to walk up to you and do the same thing.
Alright,
Or attempt to, at least. 17, we know hits. And we know 21 hits, because 17 hits.
alright, thank you.
11 piercing, 8 poison, 10 piercing, 5 poison, and then it shifts away.
Alright, thank you.
The fuck did I do? There we go. Nashoba.
Alright, I'm going to be calculating my health in a second, so I'll make sure to update that.
I was
afterwards.
gonna say, you're not that low, are you?
I'm not. I backspace one thing and it just completely reduced it, so I'll calculate that and put it in for a second, but I'm just going to swing on this man recklessly.
Okay.
Two-handed again. Oh,
What
18?
fucking campaign? Yes.
Ren has Fairy Fire.
Oh.
I've just never had to
it's
use it
light.
because you never
That's
make
light,
anything go
right?
invisible.
right. 5 slashing.
It's not invisible.
5 thunder.
Oh, right, it's phasing into the ethereal.
Takes it in full.
Right, second attack. 18 again.
That also strikes.
And 6 slashing, 3 thunder.
It does indeed take it.
Alright, thank you.
This thing is going to... It's going to step here and then disappear. Again, as it kind of like does this, you guys see its like its body like kind of like almost like vibrate and then just like poof out of existence. No change.
Okay. Action. Do some air scribbles and summon a monstrosity.
Okay.
Slicer beast. Bonus action gives Sturm an action point. Sturm will come over here. I believe he has enough movement. Maybe. Does this count for reach?
Yes.
Okay, then he'll use his 1 action point to attack. It will be thunder damage. $20.
Sorry, yes. That was muted.
Oh,
Because it's
okay.
heavy.
Seven thunder, and then the monstrosity will also attack. Not a disadvantage, but 10.
No.
I mean, still.
10 does not hit.
If you look at it real closely, it looks like 100.
Yeah, and I have a few drinks in between that too, yeah.
Maybe you should take some. That would be my turn.
No, I'm good. I don't drink alcohol. You guys will never get that out of me.
That's
Fucking nerds. It's his turn. He's gonna attack you, Noche, because you're squishier.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. There's an animal right there.
18 and 17.
Only 1 hits.
10 piercing and 8 poison. Oops. And then he does the thing. You see him kind of like phase out of existence. Vash, your turn.
Dagger, the one by Nash.
Okay. A 20 hits.
Oh, that's not the right die. Sorry. That is this.
I actually rolled less damage. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is wild.
It is bloodied.
Okay, dagger again. You said we're doing 1 instance of your weapon mastery now?
I still haven't thought about it, so no. No, I'm not gonna. I haven't thought about it and clarified, so no.
Okay.
Not yet.
Doesn't matter. Holy shit.
Good job.
Yep.
With advantage, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I'm at, so on my turn.
Alright. Aiden, to be fair, I did that the other day. I think it was on Friday's campaign, where I just fucking botched a roll with advantage. And the GM was like, you suddenly have inspiration.
Oh, yeah. I kind of needed you to get that roll, and the DC was, like, frivolous, and you still missed it?
I rolled like 2 9s, I think, total. It was stupid. Anyways. Mad Bard.
Yep. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, I don't know what you're laughing about that, but sure.
Yeah, At what level?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I don't know, because I don't know. Let's just do 3rd level, because I'm gonna roll like ass.
I kicked their ass.
Actually, I rolled pretty good. Okay. And then. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Is that right?
30, yeah, that's I was making sure you cast it at 3rd level. That's why I asked. Yes. It just
Um,
you got 2 8s and a 6.
Yeah, I know. I said I was gonna roll like ass, and I rolled good. So
36 healing to Aiden.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all. It's pretty fucking banger.
Yeah. See, I was thinking something, and then I realized I was stupid. So I'm gonna do another thing. I'm just gonna Misty Step, cause fuck you. That's why.
Okay.
How far can I see actually? Is that like not?
I would just say like half of what you can normally, because of like just to keep it consistent. Because I'm not trying to like impede a whole bunch of crazy shit, but yeah, I have to have some disadvantage to like long range shit.
Okay. So we won't let me go full like with I think it's 30 feet.
No.
Okay, I'll get 50 feet then. Okay. Fucking teleport around my screen. Character sheet. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Fuck me. And then I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay.
I'm not trying to die.
This thing is gonna attempt to attack Jack twice. Kaboom! No. And then it's gonna disappear.
Oh, fuck.
And then it's the next one's turn. Oh.
Yeah,
We
I
love
fucked up.
this.
Unintelligently deleted my token mid-combat.
Oh, fuck. Where? I don't even remember where we were. Was it 4?
I'm 4. I was at
Okay,
the bottom
well,
of the party.
You're not it. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, because this guy's turn. Right, yep. And then, hey, Aiden, guess what? You're getting bullied by spiders.
Yeah, I was expecting everyone to come out of
20?
Yeah.
Other one's gonna miss. Okay. 6 piercing, 13 poison.
Oh, you made a new token?
Yeah, I had to redo his fucking token anyway, so I was like, well, he's got armor now and his mask is different, so
Check.
he doesn't wield a
He's
fucking
way
glaive.
hotter now.
Looks rotund.
He is. I couldn't make him not look like a dwarf, so...
Yeah, well.
But it's got all the details. He has new armor, his mask, his new sword. Anyways. Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Doing no moment in whisper here.
Right?
I'm gonna create a fucking thing in my Discord to catch that sound and fucking mute it.
What?
You heard me. Or should we say it's gonna mute you?
So 12.
12 damage. Applied.
Rip.
That misses.
Again.
This one's gonna try to attack Nash. Oh, they have advantage. That one hits, 22. And 17.
17 does hit, yes.
2 hits and 10. Oh my goodness. 11 piercing and 14, not 17, poison. For the first one. The next one is 11 piercing and 6 poison. I was right.
Thank you.
And then it's this guy's turn. Who found a little nugget of a guy. As he moves, and then pops into the material and attacks Aiden. Oh, Aiden. 16? The other one misses. Or 14.
Spiders.
14 misses? Okay, 16?
That does it.
I don't know, we're counting that. It was an 8. On a D8. 11 piercing, 12 poison.
Yeah.
And then Nash.
Fuck me.
Alright, the one in front of me, I'm gonna swing on twice.
Okay.
I'll still do this recklessly.
So is in front of you the one above you?
Yes, the one that I've been swinging on before this guy.
Okay, just want to make sure. These things are kind of neat.
200.
Two-handed.
Yes. I'm
That
going
hits.
to use a... Oh, it does? Okay.
It hits. Yes.
Okay. Wow, I keep rolling 1s or 2s on the bigger die. It's not helping. Or
It
it's,
is not helping.
So 5 slashing 4 thunder.
Okay.
Second attack. 18.
That hits.
Alright, 10 slashing 5 thunder. And then I am going to take a greater healing pot as a bonus action. And
that's it.
turn.
Fantastic. Noche. My next victim.
You're a victim.
Says I gotta get eaten by a spider.
You're gonna eat spider. I can take it.
Oh my god.
What?
I was like zooming out and I saw the giant spider. Here comes
Wow,
mommy.
okay. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna fly
You're
15
what?
feet in the air,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm going to target that one with the chromatic orb. It's gonna be ice.
Which one?
This one.
Okay, there we go. I didn't see the thing.
Yeah, and it's gonna be chromatic orb ice.
Okay. Remember, these things are under 3/4 covers for ranged attacks.
Okay. Probably not.
That
16.
will unfortunately miss. And it's because of the cover. Just because, like, it's moving in between, like, the wheat and everything. You go to, throw this orb of energy, and it kind of just, like, skims past it as it kind of, like, moves out of the way to try to, like, trade blows with Nash.
Right. Bonus action gives Sturm a point to attack.
Okay. What fucking song am I listening to? It's gross. Oh, it's the new Hinder, and it doesn't sound like Hinder, and I'm upset about it.
He's gonna attack. Or double attack.
Okay.
Probably not. 12 and 13.
No, they will not. And because that is a melee, they are not under 3/4, and they still miss.
Okay, I'm gonna command the monstrosity to attack that same spider.
Okay.
It has 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
Right here, it's gonna attack once. 14?
That does hit.
Okay. Wait, that's not the right one. This is the right one. 10 piercing.
10 piercing it is.
I'm just floating 15 feet in the air, and that's my turn.
Alrighty, then it's this guy who is going to walk here and do this.
Okay.
He's gonna attack Aiden. 17?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what I get to do to you.
Honestly, yeah, fireball me. I'd love that.
I dare you. 11 piercing, 14 poison.
Oh, guess what? I'm down.
Yeah, and guess what happens? When you go down, you are stabilized when the biter spites into you, and you feel its venom kind of inject into your body, and you are paralyzed.
Cool.
So you are just stable. Ready to be a kidnapped meal. And then it's this one's turn. Noche, make a...
Oh god, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
What?
They're gonna fucking take me and leave.
Make a... I'm looking because I don't remember what the save is. Hold on. Dex save. I'm going to show you in a second as I get here. It is going to, like,
19.
pull... It's going to climb up to the top of, like, the wheat And it's weird. Like, you see it hanging on this wheat, and the wheat's, like, not moving a whole lot around it, and it kind of just fires a spindle of web at you. And it kind of just hits you in a large area, and you just manage to kind of, like, spin through some of the gaps in it.
Whew. That's what I was afraid of, but they weren't doing any range attacks, so I assume my range was safe.
And then they're going to
That's
climb
bad.
here. And then it's going to be Vash's turn.
All right.
I don't think I was tracking it as well for yours before, so, again, range attacks are at 3/4 cover, including you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually tracked it for you or not, I'm going to be honest, because I think you only hit once,
All right.
maybe twice.
That guy.
Okay.
Nope.
That, well, will miss no matter what. The second one will indeed hit, even with the extra cover of the wheat. And that is enough to fell the creature.
Whee! Got 5 more feet, and I'm done.
Okay, Aiden. Nothing happens, because you are stable.
Yep. I'm waiting for them to take me.
This one is going to move there, and then do this, and then try to attack Sturm. .22, and the other one definitely misses.
Yeah.
I should have kept the other roll. That was probably better for you. 6 piercing and 16 poison to Sturm. And then, he already missed his attack. This guy is going to, because it's smart enough not to do anything else, try to attack Jack. No, it's not.
Okay.
And then, going to pop out. And then it'll be your turn.
Okay. Aiden sucks the suck bud. Nash, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna go anime mode and curl my arms together, charge the energy that I've been saving forever from my armor, and unleash a thunder blast in this radius.
Okay.
So, reading the armor, if I understand this correctly, it starts at 5d6 and I add a d6 per charge that I have.
Let me double check. Is it the tower? I forget which one.
No, it's the actual armor,
Okay, it is.
which does passive damage every time I've dealt damage. Should pay attention to things.
Yep, if you have charges, you can spend a charge.
Okay, and we agree that these charges are infinite. I can store them forever. I am fully charged.
No, they are not infinite. They're
Not
you're
infinite.
talking
They
about
have a
time
limit,
yes.
but I can hold it.
Time limit wise, no, they do not have a limit. They
Right,
are just
so
like any
I am
other item.
fully
Until you
charged
use
at
them, yeah. Until you
8
use
armor
them,
charges.
yes. So it's 13d6.
Yep.
You have to make a con save, and this might just outright kill you.
Whatever.
Okay. The con save?
Yes. And then it doesn't matter. This one's dead because it only has 7 HP.
Oh, that's not an advantage. Sorry. So
So
21.
do we all have to make a con save?
No, just the people in this radius.
Oh, okay, so I do.
Because he has Sturm in there.
Wait, I deal damage to Sturm and I deal damage to Noche?
Yep. They share an HP pool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
I feel like Jack would know that.
Probably not 12.
Fucking send her, bud.
Okay, that's 3. They all fail. I'm not even gonna check the fucking con bonuses.
Okay. Good luck, Andrew.
Yeah.
Hey, the monstrosity saves.
So the monstrosity takes less damage.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Woo!
So Andrew, that is 2 death saves, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But holy shit. Oh my god.
I have a bomb. Just takes
Yeah.
a very long time to charge it.
Yeah, I think I need to rework that item. Oops, that's not what I wanted to
You
do.
almost
Because
flat out.
That's
killed
not
it.
what I
So anyway, I
meant
was
to do.
15 feet in the air. How much damage do I take? Is that like 2 death saving throws? How much is that?
you would just you go on. It'd be yeah, just that because you take you just eat shit and hit the ground. I would just say it's all on. You're fine. You're just downed.
Okay.
I'd say it's all in the same kind of burst of energy. Like you kind of manage to keep yourself afloat just by a nugget to not break your neck on the fall.
Okay.
And yes, I'm going to nerf that item because I didn't realize that I had made it as quite as powerful as I did. I probably typed it up and forgot to like look at it over and over again. My bad.
It's all good. I mean, if you want to roll it back, that's fine. If
No,
it worked
I'm not rolling it back
unintendedly.
now. Like I said,
That's why I've been holding on to the charges for like ever.
No, I am going to. I'll rework it, but I'm not going to punish it until after. So not punish. It's not a punishment, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Everybody lived. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
And then I will free hex this guy.
okay. That's it.
Yeah, that's it for me. That's it's an action to blow the armor.
Nash.
Right. Being a
His
bit
name's Armor.
shaken.
Got it.
Being a bit shaken, but seeing what's happening with my friend who just hit the floor, I'm going to run up and give him a greater healing.
Go ahead and roll the dice.
All right.
By the way, 8 more damage from those dice, and Aiden just straight up died.
Oh yeah. that's
Oh,
why
I know. It
was-
was a gamble.
that's why I
100%. I had faith. I felt it. I don't know. I felt it. I was like, it'll be fine. I won't roll that high. I really didn't. 13 d6 50. That's not great.
You roll a 1, couple 2s, and a bunch of 3s. So
Yeah.
So
6 to save my ass on it. Dealing any damage at all.
14 healing to Aiden, and I am going to drink a regular healing pot myself.
Right, because we don't have
hold on.
So,
you are still paralyzed.
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
figured.
fucked.
I figured I was still paralyzed.
That's so fucked. We don't have a way to
Oh.
fix that.
Let's put it this way: you are poisoned for a period of time. While you are
Jackass
poisoned
played
this way,
Warlock over Cleric.
you are paralyzed.
Okay.
Anything else, Nashoma? Healing for yourself.
Yeah. So that's my action, my me bonus action.
It is adding 5 to your healing. Is that four?
Yes. Oh, that is actually wrong. Then I have the that feat that I took, remarkable recovery. So any type of healing that I take, I'm able to add me proficiency bonus.
Oh, so it should be a little more. It should be
Yes. So I add
One
3
more?
to it.
3 to it, so 2 more.
Well, 2d4 plus.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
plus.
2d4.
Yeah.
Right. So one. So we're 3. So 5. Right. 2d4 plus 5.
2d4. Oh, plus 2. Oh, no, that is right. You're right. I was thinking greater. My bad. That is totally my fault.
Thank you for clarifying, though.
Noche, make a death save.
Okay.
You guys did see your friend fall out of the air, by the way.
I didn't.
No, you didn't. You were.
Oh, you're
Your
dead.
eyes were rolled in the back of your head.
Fucking guys.
I hope you die first.
I'm healed.
These things are gonna try to
Ish.
attack Nish.
Right. I did not reckless, so let me take that off. I'm sorry.
I'm a
That is-
loser.
A miss and a 16.
16 is my AC, so that hits.
And then that is 1 hit and 1 miss. So 2 hits total between the
Right.
4 attacks. Ignore my spelling. I can spell, I swear. And then they're gonna do the thing. And then Vivash, your turn.
Well, I'll move there. Action. I give Nash a standard healing potion.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
Bonus action hide. Because I can. And there's nothing else to fucking do.
Okay. Is there a reason you're rolling with advantage?
Yeah. What is it called?
Skulker.
Yes, thank you. Skulker.
So, and you still have pass without a trace up, so wouldn't that be 32?
It's concentration, and I've been hit, and I didn't roll. Plus, I didn't know how long we were, like, waiting. So it may have dropped naturally.
Like-
'cause it's only good for an hour.
5-10 minutes, nothing like super crazy, but enough for that to still be up.
Yeah, okay then. I haven't been hit, and I haven't cast anything else, so I guess that's a 32.
Aiden, you do nothing. Face spider. Well, unfortunately for you, sir,
Oh.
there's a large spider right next to you. I'm still debating who I want to hit, though. There are 3 good choices here. You know what? It's going to try to take its snack and leave. It's going to attack Aiden.
Oh. I knew it.
That's a hit. 20, right?
No.
And that's a crit.
Oh.
I don't even know why I'm rolling dice. I know the minimum. That's 19 piercing and 27 poison.
Wow.
So he's unconscious again. And then it's going to try to attack Nash. No and no. And then it
Right.
can't go ethereal this turn, so... Jack, are you back? Nash, I'm gonna let you go.
Alright, then I am going to, seeing that it's the only one here, going to swing twice at the feller.
Okay.
I'm just going to swing straight at him this time.
Okay.
Uh, 19.
That hits him.
10 slashing, 3 thunder.
He takes 13 damage.
Second attack. 21.
That one hits. I believe he will be bloodied after this. Yeah.
12 slashing, 1 thunder.
He indeed takes it. He is bloodied.
And then I will take another regular healing pot.
Alrighty. Mr. Noche. Roll another save. 2 successes. And then can I fucking click on the buttons? They're both gonna come unethereal and attack you, Mr. Nash, Jesus Christ. The 19 and the other 3 are gonna miss.
19 hits.
That is 11 piercing. No, but you do need to take a turn. And 5 poison.
Alright.
And then I'll roll back to Jack. These 2 are not up for you. So you can only attack this one.
My heck. I can only attack this one?
Yes, the other 2 are ethereal.
Okay,
right
well
now.
then those 2 attacks into that thing.
The first one misses, the second one does hit.
Okay.
Okay. And then anything else from you?
Can I narratively stand over Aiden's body?
Sure.
Like make it maybe harder for them to grab or something?
Alright.
I do that.
Fantastic. Vash.
I swing on that one.
Okay, go ahead. Now they're ethereal,
it's
like
not
non-ethereal, by the way.
26.
26 does hit. Their turns were after you, so.
That's fine.
Did they perceive Vash? Since he was hiding?
I mean, he already rolled with advantage. It's 26, so yes. That does
So you
kill.
get sneak attack from you.
And then we'll do it again.
Okay. Well, this one would be able to see you because attacking would bring you out, so you would not have advantage on this one because you have not attacked this one.
I have Vex. Oh.
You have
That
to
one
hit the
died.
creature.
I didn't know that one died.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it died.
Then
It
yes.
went vamoosh. Not really,
Then-
just fell over.
20.
20 does hit. 11 psychic indeed. Anything else?
Nope.
Aiden, you are paralyzed and stable because they dropped you to 0. Face Fighter is dead. Jack.
Oh, I fucking didn't even push to talk. This guy's back in the material plane?
Yes, they're both.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
They're both here now. Okay, that hits. Okay.
And for shits and giggies, he has disadvantage on his next save.
Okay.
And then I'll do it again.
All right. That'll hit him. And he is dead.
Sick.
Anything else?
Breath terrain, I assume, to get through these guys.
Yeah, they are kind of big, and on top of the wheat, they're in the way.
I should have more than enough movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Flanking? Question mark? It's half the token? Yeah. Oh, come on, that's half the token.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the situation at hand. Rather, because of, again, all the wheat and shit you guys are swinging through.
Oh, okay. No, that's totally fine then. Yeah.
Nash. I'm debating. I don't know yet.
You're good.
Probably, but I'm not sure.
Alright, then I am going to try to finish this off by recklessly swinging on this
Okay.
fella.
Also, I don't think it'll matter, but if it ends up mattering where like an attack roll comes down to it, I'll just roll T20 and figure it out.
Sure. It's your rules, man. Whatever you rule.
I'm going to use a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. It does not matter what you use, it hits.
Alright.
Or what you roll, sorry. I don't know why I said what you use. It doesn't matter what you roll, you would have hit. And you deal enough damage to fell it.
Alright.
How do you want to kill it?
So, as this thing is coming in and out, as it does, as soon as it comes in and lashes out at me, I'm going to say that it strikes out, and I take a second to, as it takes its fangs out of me, I step onto Fang and just raise the axe and swing it down into the back of its abdomen and give it a good yanking pull out, slicing the abdomen open and splitting it down into back, where Jack was kind of fighting at it, about to fight at it.
And it lays dead indeed, as you guys have slain, which you can assume based on the melting power of the poison that they have attempted to inflict you with and other things, that these are the creatures indeed that have been plaguing the area.
I help no J set up.
Okay.
I didn't know that damaging a dragon would damage you.
We've been together for quite a while now.
I've never stabbed your dragon. Why would I understand that?
You've seen other things stab it before and see it affect me.
Yes, because every time that you make a move in combat, I'm paying attention to you, not the thing trying to eat my face.
You don't pay attention to what your comrades are doing in battle to know where they are in position. Then that's your own fault.
You're out of position.
I was not in position. I was in the air trying to keep track of where these things
You're
are
not in
going.
position. You'll be fine. Jesus.
I'm kind of glad that Aiden's out for this. I don't know if this is still good, but it's worth a shot. I am going to take out my purple lotus soup that
Okay.
I have in my bag.
Oh god! And how long has it been in there?
Wait, how old is
It's-
it?
It's been in there for 3 weeks.
Okay,
That's not
And
bad.
I am going to feed
that's
it to
not
him.
bad. All right, Andrew. I want you to
Dude,
have
I
a thing of
know-
stew sit in your backpack or something for 3 fucking weeks.
Bro,
no
I
cooling, no nothing.
swear- I swear we had some for longer. So, I guess 3 weeks. I don't know. No,
What
it's
does it do
bad.
again? Because I always
Um,
forget the random shit I give you guys. It's not
Right.
random, but I don't remember.
So the purple lotus bouillon will cure. It can cure any non-magical disease, blindness, deafness, being paralyzed, and poison. You have resistance to poison for 1 hour and advantage on being poisoned.
So it wouldn't cure the paralyze because it is caused by the poison, but it does cure the poison, which cures the paralyze.
All right. So he's. I think we should maybe let him sleep that off so he doesn't.
Also, make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes, no, your fucking stepsister. I don't fucking know.
I would
Skid
have a
marks.
stepsister.
You barely manage not to gag and throw up on everything that you live on when you have this poured down your throat. It is just stale, and it smells like it's been brewing, and not in a positive manner, for longer than it should.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
'cause I threw mine away a week ago. I'm paralyzed. Am I able?
Nope, you're not anymore. He cured the poison with that after pouring it down your throat, and it would have cured the paralyzed too.
Oh, okay.
If
Okay.
it only cured paralyzed, it wouldn't have worked because it would have cured it, and then poison would have just re-paralyzed you with that poison.
Yeah.
But because he cured poison, it cures the paralyze.
These things are pretty heavy, right?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
I'll start hacking a head off.
Easy, buddy.
You are able to chop a head
Proof of the
off.
kill.
Okay. I want to try to investigate these things and see if I can pinpoint where their poison comes from and see if I can extract it.
I'm gonna lay
You
on the ground for
can-
a little longer.
It's gonna angel out, fucking laying a star. Go ahead and make an investigation check. And you are able to procure a face spider head. A mangled one, but, one.
I just needed to be like, hey, look, we killed it.
You are able to find their glands, although their glands are, in a weird way, like, partially ethereal. Like, you mess with it, and it's like the poison in the gland itself kind of, like, juts between the... Like, it's almost like, what are those things called? Like, those holographics where, like, you kind of lean them one way and they do a thing. It's like if you do that with a gland, it kind of goes between ethereal and non-ethereal.
Oh.
You are able to either procure a face spider gland or a poison mote of rare variety.
I'll just take the moat.
Okay, it is a rare poison mote. You are able to procure one for each of them unless somebody else wants to argue over getting a gland. Motes are for crafting potions and poisons. Glands are for more specific shit.
Since
Wait.
they have so many eyes, can I start using like a dagger, start pumping them out for like alchemy potions?
Their eyes don't seem to have any sort of, like, benefit to alchemy.
Okay, that's fine.
I think it would be good if we go report to the farmers back in the waypoint. I'm gonna start trying to drag these bodies out of the fields to make sure they don't contaminate the wheat.
Okay.
So, might be good to get Aiden and Noche some rest at the tavern. While I move these out. Jack, do you want to stay and help me move these? You're probably the other one who would be able to haul these as well.
Sure, of course.
So, you guys spend a period of time moving these out. We'll probably say it's like 45 minutes to an hour of just moving these bodies, moving your companions, or helping them limp out of the fields. And you guys are able to, after that period of time, arrive back at the
Waypoint?
waypoint. There you go. Not the waypoint, at waypoint. The hamlet. Look at Noche, 1 HP.
Look around for a guard of some kind.
You don't see any here. Seems to be just farmers and commoners.
Strange. Can I go back to that bar?
You can go to the tavern / bar /
Sorry. I
pub.
forgot. D&D. Tavern.
It's a pub. It's like
Oh,
less
so
than
it's
a
a
tavern.
bar.
It is a pub, sir. It is less than a bar.
I push open the door. Do I see anyone familiar besides the tender?
You see... No, you don't see him inside, but on your way in, over there you would have seen the group of them still talking.
On the way over to the pub?
Yes.
Oh, that group that I interact with. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just walk up and just plop it. Fucking drop the head at their feet.
They all immediately scream and jump. And then one of them takes a pitchfork and pokes it in the head a couple times. What is it?
That's a spider of some kind. They can shift in and out of reality. They were rather nasty.
They look like it. No wonder we had so much trouble with the crops and the animals in the area. Jeez.
Yeah, we had 2 teammates go down. It was totally the spider's fault.
As he looks up to you, you see like a hint of like he knows that you're lying to him, but he's not going to question it. And he looks back down at the creature and he says, "Well, a deal is a deal and a promise is a promise." He pulls out of his pocket like a little parchment like letter and he hands it to you and he says, "Give this to them at the because I definitely don't remember their name. Hold on.
Isn't it the Ho-Oh? No, that's Pokemon.
It was close.
Oh.
Hotcha.
It is
Pokemon.
Ha-ho.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I was close!
I knew it was close. Yeah, I knew it had a combination of H, O, and A. It is one word, like that.
You may also want to,
I knew it. I spelled it right.
we didn't know what to do with the bodies, so we just kind of drug them to the side of the street.
And, well,
we took
we
them
have
out
people
of the
that-
fields.
we have people that deal with that. That is honestly their problem.
Works for me. Appreciate it. Where can we find them?
If you go to
Whale noises.
Newtown, you can find a big building. It's obvious. It has a giant stove, blah 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 blah, stone oven that peeks out the top of it, and you see the smoke billowing from it constantly.
Perfect. Thank you. We will head on over there, and hopefully you'll have a better harvest this year then.
Hopefully, a safer one at that too.
Right.
You might
Take care, gentlemen.
You might want to find your way up in the northern hamlets at Crossing and Orchards. They could maybe use your help. I know the Orchards could definitely use some assistance as of right now. The Crossing, I've heard some things, but I'm not too sure about what it is that I've heard. Rambles and musings of something about mud and someone shaping it. I don't know. Probably someone crazed and playing with their own shit for all I know.
Right. Well, we will do. As I said, these spiders did a number of my teammates, so I'm gonna go here, get a rest, get a meal, and then we'll head there.
He gives you a big thumbs up, and then he kicks the spider head and stares at it longer.
Should we
I'm gonna-
kill-
Embrace Jack's chaos! I'm gonna use minor illusion to make the mandibles move a little bit, like make it look like they're moving.
He surprisingly does not scream like a little girl and run away.
Take care, gentlemen. And I'll head off.
should we tell Abbot Aladrin about this when we see him, or do you have people to tell them about
Nah,
this?
I don't know what he'll necessarily feel about it, but I'm sure he'll appreciate the help. I don't think he'll necessarily give a reward, but there's no harm in telling him anything.
If they look over to land, I just didn't know if they needed to know when something like this happens. Just wanted to check. Thank you.
He gives you a thumbs up and begins to kick the head again. He is a true NPC.
Off we go to Newtown to rest
He has an rest already?
and get a meal. Look, to be fair, I didn't do the majority of the damage that brought you down. I just finished it off.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
You'll be alright.
I was down and you
freedom to
almost killed me.
fireball me or something. You can cast Shatter. I'm resistant to thunder.
I was resistant to thunder too with Sturm. It didn't help.
I was wearing a Kevlar vest. You shot me in the leg.
To Newtown, DM.
You guys it would take the rest of you. Are you guys just planning like walking through Goldenfields, walking through and stuff, and like just skipping through everything and getting there, or do you guys are gonna stop in Goldenfields, conversate, do whatever there, and then move forward? Because that'll depend on what I want to spend time describing and such as you guys are kind of moving through.
What time is it?
In that case, could we take a short rest just in case something pops up?
You guys absolutely could take a short rest here in the waypoint if you would prefer.
Are you okay with that? So we can at least get a couple, the two of them somewhere decent.
Oh yeah.
Be nice to get a drink of water or something here. Maybe sit around in the tavern for a little bit and get a breather.
You guys are able to do that.
Short rest.
Go ahead and roll your dice while you guys roll dice for hit points stuff. I'm going to turn my light on and go over check. I'm not turning the light on. I have Reese's Pieces.
He is Reese's Pieces.
Apparently he has Reese's Pieces.
I would have the same reaction.
Wow, I rolled 26 twice. Yeah, crazy.
You like Reese's Pieces?
I damn right I do.
Reese's?
I
Oh
fucking
my
damn
God.
right I do.
Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Get him up, get him up.
Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Reese's Pieces. Leave me alone. I'm autistic, alright?
Oh my fucking god.
Act like you haven't heard me say weirder shit in the past. Like, randomly.
Ugh.
Man, these. Do you get your own? Do you benefit from your own Song of Rest?
Oh, that's right, I can, but I only get 1d6. It's only one total.
Oh, like
Yeah.
per day?
Well,
No.
yeah, you can add 1d6 for the short rest.
Oh, I
That'd be
thought you meant
nice.
like you only get to use it on one short rest. I was like, wow, that fucking feature is horrible. 1d6 one time per long rest? Like, thanks.
And that's a
Only
D6
can add
to
a
everybody.
D6. Yeah, just one total.
Not topped off from my rolls, but thank you.
That will bring me back.
Fucking hate my life. Just kill me now. It's a what?
How far off are you?
5, 6.
Not too bad. I'll be fine. I'm like,
Say, I got potions if you need some.
nah, it's fine. I'm like 8 off. It's not a big deal.
Oh, that's not a good thing to be Adolf.
Okay, fuck me then. Oh.
Okay. I think I made a quick adjustment.
We don't have Revivify.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
I could have killed him. Oh man. I
You
got
actually-
the first friendly fire player kill.
You would
I
you
was like,
actually
oh, okay.
almost killed him. Yeah.
That's alright. Andrew's always one. I knew he was down to send it. My man's is always down to something.
Yeah, there are situations where I am, but I don't think that one was one of them.
That's fine, you lived.
99% of the time, I'm like, yeah, send it.
I honestly
Dead
didn't
on
even
the
think about
ground.
the fact that if I overshot your health, I would have killed you. But I had already like said that I was
Done,
doing
like,
it.
80
I'm a
damage.
very firm believer. Like when a player says they're dedicating to it, like that's it. We're rolling it. Let's go.
I consent.
Oh my God.
I consent. I don't consent.
Yeah, like as
And
soon as
no
he's like, you
revival.
might kill it,
That's
and I was
like-
like, well, shit. I hope I don't.
See, if we had Revivify or anybody that could cast Revivify, I would not care. I would say send it. But that is not the case.
It's getting nerfed anyway. Get my one bomb off.
See, what we do is we build up the charges, right? And then we fly overhead to some like enemy base, and then we just drop you.
Just drop me. Just stand outside the base and everybody smack me real quick.
There we go.
6 days.
Still strong, but not nearly as.
Already nerfed.
Leo's party did talk about, because I have a thing that I can take like
Yeah,
half
it's pretty
falling
good.
damage. We did talk about a thing about using Eric as a tactical fucking
If
squish.
you use Eric as a tactical nuke, I will kill you. Like, you will just die, I promise.
Just drop him on
Your
people.
terminal velocity will just kill you. Because I'm God and I said so. So remember, use
You
it
just
wisely.
have to wait till level 17.
Yeah, what you do is you time your divine smite just right so that you do velocity damage plus divine damage.
Just
At
wait
level
till level
20, I can
17. All I
literally
need is a
fly.
single piece of you, and you can come right back.
I'm pretty sure there's more to that than that, but yeah.
Oh
No,
boy,
that
only
is
12 levels to
100% how the
go.
spell I have not actually read yet works. Because you said resurrection magic is weird, so I just didn't read any of them.
That's
I'm sure it
valid,
works.
honestly. I'm sure it works
That's always-
totally normal in the campaign that's all about fucking up magic.
That's
Well-
It'd be fine. And we're in the Forsaken. It'd be
You also, it's 25,000 gold to revive somebody with that, just so you know.
okay.
That it consumes.
25,000, 25,000 dollars.
You guys think, look,
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay.
if you guys think that I'm gonna give you more money in Leos, you're fucking psycho. You guys aren't getting more money for a long ass time. Anyways,
Yeah, one of the
unless it makes
Forsaken's gonna be
sense.
broke as shit anyways, so.
Put all our party money together, and I could probably revivify everyone we or, True Resurrection everyone we killed at Safari.
Alright. Everyone took their short rest. Are we happy with our healing and goodness and we're good to go?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
I can't
are you
literally
guys
do anything today without choking?
are you guys just moving towards the new town, or are you guys gonna take the time, stop in Goldenfields, check it
Oh,
out,
we're good.
and then
Yeah, I was playing short rest. We'll stop in Goldenfield.
everyone agreed?
Off to see the Golden Fields,
Goldenfields.
Golden Fields.
Oh shit, hold on. I accidentally did the thing where I opened up two fucking...
We'll have to see the wizard.
Thingamabobs. Alright. So, you guys can go ahead and move yourselves there, because it's just a walk. Nothing crazy happens. It's kind of a nice, peaceful walk for the first time in probably quite a while that you guys have had. It's not filled with weird dangers or eerie sounds or anything like that. It is literally just a normal,
face spiders.
nice breeze, or face spiders, breezy walk in between fields, like on a road. A paved one at that, mostly paved. It's not paved, it's more walked on, like foot paved. As the road crests a low hill, the full breadth of Goldenfields unfurls before you. Not just another hamlet, but a living center of purpose, teeming with quiet industry and sacred order. At the heart of the walled expanse lies this vast and vibrant town, larger than many cities you've passed and unlike any farming village you have ever seen before. There are stone-paved roads that reach out like arms from its center, guiding the flows of wagons, workers, and pilgrims beneath its leafy canopies and alongside low, sun-warmed walls. Clusters of tidy buildings, homesteads, workshops, granaries, and merchant halls form clean lanes and open squares, buzzing with the muted rhythm of everyday life. The air is filled with the scent of grain, fresh water, and blooming flora, as wind stirs across gardens, courtyards, and open market stalls. And towering above it all is the Temple of Chauntea, a great round structure of white stone and timber. Its domed central tower rising like a beacon, From it extends several wings like the spokes of a sacred wheel, each leading to places of learning, healing, or even administration. Its presence is both comforting and commanding, the living soul of the community, beating with divine purpose. Just beyond the temple lies the Great Cistern, a mirror-like body of water, impossibly wide and fed by a whispering aqueduct that leaps across stone pillars from a natural spring. Channels carved with painstaking precision branch from it in all directions. What is that word? Sluicing life-giving, shut up, water to the fields and orchards beyond. The water moves with curious speed, clean and cold, and the constant murmur of flowing stone is never far away. Here, thousands dwell and labor, but there is little chaos, only the ebb and flow of an enormous, well-tended organism. Mills turn slowly, scribes and merchants barter softly, and children play beneath the watchful eyes of sun-browned farmers and green-robed stewards. Caravans rest alongside the roads, their wagons laden with grain, flour, fruits, and casks, destined for Waterdeep and beyond. Goldenfields is more than a town. It is a temple city, a breadbasket, and a sanctuary within these fields. Its strength lies not just within its walls, but in the careful harmony of nature, faith, and community, and in the golden promise sown deep into every furrowed field that surrounds it.
So, Jay, what do you think?
Look around. Is still humans?
Yeah, it's mostly humans. I mean, there's like a like a random half elf here and there, maybe like a gnome.
It's quite peaceful, but something at the back of mine is telling me to run.
Would I be able to take a look around and see if there might be any symbols of the Earth cult put anywhere or drawn on anything?
Not in open plain view.
Alright.
If you were to try to search for further, you would actually have to go and investigate buildings to do something like that. There's nothing in plain, easy view.
Being in the middle of the day, that would be more suspicious than anything. Should we try to introduce ourselves to the abbot and maybe get a bit more of an explanation of what's going on within the area? See if we can learn anything new and see if they have any advice on Newtown.
Yep.
Probably a good idea.
It's not a great inn, according to people I spoke with. You could give a little shit that we killed the spiders, but at least we've already done something for the city. Town.
That's
Conglomerate. I'm not really sure
It's
what
a
this is.
region. Goldenfields is both a region and a town. You guys are in the town of Goldenfields currently. But it's also an entire region named Goldenfields.
That.
Right. So, I guess we could go to the Temple of Chauntea and ask for Abbot Aldrin Dervok? Is that how we say the name?
Alardin Darovic.
Alardin Darovic.
Imagine Aladdin, but one less syllable and an R in there. Alardin
Abbot Alardin
Darovic.
Darovic. Right. I guess we'll start heading. I'll start heading to the temple at least.
As you get close to the front doors, you see a lady dressed in garb that seems to be holy in its presentation, walks out and closes the door behind her. And she says, "Oh, I am so sorry. You have just arrived. A moment too late. We are currently closed to the public, for the abbot is speaking with some folk."
Oh, is everything all right? I don't mean to
Oh.
intrude.
Oh, yes, it is fine. He is just in a simple meeting to hopefully find benefactors for the city so that we may re-continue some of our crop growth. It has not been detrimental, but it has been slower, and we see that some areas of the fields are dying, and we are just seeking for assistance. and he is speaking with someone who is hoping to provide that.
Could I do an insight check to see if she feels like there's something more going on, or if there...
That would not be something that you could, like, see from her face.
Okay.
Or using an insight check to do. You would either have to do, like, mind reading, or a magical effect, or just straight up ask.
Alright.
Who are these benefactors? They sound very important.
Oh, I do not know them. They are just, from my knowledge, they are from, I think they were from Waterdeep, he said?
By any chance, did any of them have any iconography of this symbol? Minor illusion.
I don't know what symbol you're putting out.
Title.
Water
Thing.
symbol.
So, no, I did not say anything of the sort.
I'll dismiss it.
Well, we were, if you might be able to tell, we're adventurers who were just passing through and heard there was a few things going on, so we're just going to introduce ourselves and let them know that some of the fields over to the east over there was some face fighters that we took care of, if that was one of the concerns going on, and just get a little bit of a lay down what's happening over here in Goldenfields. Heard there was some problems both over up north and maybe over in Newtown as well, that we were going to see if we could help out with.
Oh, no, you must have gotten some wrong information about Newtown. Newtown is entirely comfortable in the way it works. It is actually best for people that are visiting the city to go through there. It is our newest and most established of our hamlets, and it is a place where a small organization of people are attempting to rebuild themselves and hopefully create a name, it seems. Almost like a small group of adventurers. They just are a little private in their matters, so they wish not to have many visitors.
I see. Have you been able to meet with them?
Oh, I have a couple of times. They are incredibly nice individuals, but they are private again, so they don't like to see company for long. That was the DM copying at her.
Do they have a name for their group? We've heard that something to do with green, but we've only heard some of the local farmers saying that they know they exist, but that's about it. And if they're people who are trying to help out, then that's a good people to know about.
No, I don't believe I recall a name. Again, I think they are trying to keep everything a little private until they are more well established.
That's understandable.
Oh, you know what? I remember now. It was not... They weren't from Waterdeep. They had traveled through Waterdeep. I believe they were from Luskin, is what they said.
Worse.
It's Aiden's mom.
Player,
Run!
not Jack.
Quite the journey.
Quite the journey. Vash said something I didn't hear. Jack said something and I didn't, process. So, Vash, I gotta hear you again.
I just said it's Aiden's mom. Run.
Okay. Jack, what'd you say again?
I said worse, and then I said player, not Jack.
Okay, valid. Okay, back to the journey. Yes, they did travel for quite some time, but they said that they made haste with their, I forgot what they described it as. I think it was I think they said they glided through here, but, that feels wrong. I think I'm missing something to it.
Flew in from town?
No, it wasn't flying. It was gliding something, but the words escape me. I apologize. I'm not the most educated person in the world.
Still, you're quite charming and helping us out a whole lot, and thank you for giving us the time of day. Sorry for approaching right when things were closing up at the Abbey. We did not mean any offense at all.
Oh, no. That is no offense. If you had arrived but a few minutes sooner, you could have gotten to speak to the abbot himself.
Unfortunate.
I'm sure we'll be passing through again, and probably going to be spending the night over at Newtown. So if there's anything that needs extra help with, or if people want to get in contact with some adventurers, we'll probably be able to be found there.
Well, if you want to find yourself in a couple of areas. I know the Orchard is having some troubles recently. Heard some rumors of some man playing in the mud and making a mess by the crossing. Kind of a frequent traveler, it seems, through there. And I don't think there's anything going on in Newtown. I do know that there's a rivalry between the Corners and Walltown. They seem to constantly be bickering between each other, so just be careful when you go to either one of those small hamlets. You might find yourself in the midst of their bickering.
Thank you so much.
I have
She
one
just like
last question.
smiles.
I have one last question. It makes sound a bit unusual, but have you seen a group of elves, dark skin, refer to themselves as the Drow?
We know what drow are, yes, but no, we have not seen any through here.
Okay, thank you.
That
She just walks off.
Oh,
Oh, unless you were going to ask more questions. There was
I was.
Pause.
Sorry. The group in Newtown, the one whose name you can't quite recall. Do you know of any of the members? Like, do you know the names of any of them or anything like that?
Oh, I only know the leader's name. And give me a second as the god searches through my head to give it to you.
See the clouds just part, and then like a ray of sunshine just beams on her.
I was thinking like eyes roll into the back of her head and she starts floating up.
His name is Elavilor Mintestrush.
What? A
heard me.
Lavalor?
Avalar
did not.
Mintenstrasse?
See, now you're just making shit up.
Damn right I am. How the fuck do you think D&D names come?
Oh, well, I actually kind of almost said it right.
I can't wait to give you guys more dragon names.
Oh.
Talk about in general.
Peter Popper, Pink and Stinker.
Is that Peter Parker?
You guys
Peter Parker,
struggled
Peter
with Ophendronus for like 2 months.
Elfin Drums.
Orthodontist.
Also, I've been playing Spider-Man Remastered. Lovely game. Anyways, I've had that game for 2 years, I think, and I just started playing it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it's how it is. I have Miles Morales too, and I still haven't touched that one. Anyways, yeah, she gives you the name, and then says, "Well, will there be anything else?"
I
don't think so.
Think so.
And they just leave, or she just leaves. Not they. There's only one of her. She is they. They is she.
Can she not be they?
They, them.
Nope, she's
Come on,
a
it's 2025.
she's a she. Her. Oh my god.
Okay.
My brain is cooked, bro.
Aiden almost became a he was.
No, that was last fight.
Yeah, that's in the past. He was almost dead.
What else? There's the Abbey here, but what else do they have in the town? Does it seem like this is like maybe the bigger city where they would have
It's
shops and people, or
It's funny because it seems to be a bigger town, right? But it's filled up with mostly like residential stuff and like farmhouses and your typical like. It seems to be the city that keeps the entire region held together. You can tell through like the buildings and the way things are pieced together and the things that exist within that it is not necessarily meant to be like a public travel place, but more about keeping the entire region running.
no?
So there doesn't seem to be any like public inns or taverns or pubs or shops or anything. It seems to be like farm buildings and like animal houses and things of the nature. Just kind of a bunch of different kinds of stuff that kind of keeps everything functioning. It seems to be the mainstay of the entire region of Goldenfields within the walls, but somehow still not the definitive place that travelers would find themselves.
Sounds
No
good.
tavern or shit. I'm an idiot. No inn.
Nope, not here.
Okay.
The new town then?
Sounds like the
Yeah.
best thing to do before it gets too late tonight.
Yeah. What time is it?
It is. I'd probably say it's like 3 o'clock right now.
Yeah. Okay. Chill. Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. I tell.
hour or so to walk there.
It's about 15 miles away from here.
It's about 10 miles.
Oh, 10 miles?
Because 120 feet is about 10 miles. So it'd be like a little over 10 miles.
All right.
It's like damn near 10 miles. And again, brisk walking pace. That'd probably take. You guys would probably be arriving at evening.
Cool. Any objections?
Nope.
We do that.
Go ahead and move yourselves to Newtown.
When we get to the inner wall here, is there guards or anything, or?
Yes, there are a few guards. It's not like heavily populated with guards, but there is like there's like 4 on the upper. I don't know what the fucking called because I forget the names of things, but it's like they're on the upper parts and then 2 that stand at like the actual gate itself. And they kind of just like wave you by and let you in because they know that if you got through the main gates that you got in here somehow and that you're okay.
Cool.
So, Newtown. Give me 1 second because I have to figure out where the fuck I put this one.
Oh, my brain is fucking stupid.
The scent of earth, grass, and distant livestock hangs thick in the air as the road gently descends into the pastoral calm of Newtown. Low stone fences crisscross the rolling fields like threads in a vast, woven tapestry, guiding herds of black and chestnut cattle across the gently swaying grasslands. The wind stirs here constantly here, carrying with it the soft churn of hooves, the rhythmic creak of wood, and the steady groan of turning windmills, scattered like quiet sentinels across the open horizon. The hamlet itself is modest, a humble gathering of timber-framed homes with slate roofs, each clustered close to a central well and an open common. Smoke curls lazily from chimneys, and tools lean neatly along porches. Water troughs, wooden carts, and worn leather harnesses speak to lives lived in sync with the land and the beasts it nurtures. Despite its simplicity, there's a quiet strength in the bones of Newtown. The fields are well tended, the paths firm underfoot, and the walls, though lower than elsewhere in the Goldenfields, stand sturdy with fresh-cut stone and mortar, still gleaming faintly with the brightness of new labor. The distant hum of the windmills never ceases, their tall frames turning steadily above the grazing lands, drawing water from deep below to keep the earth ever green. Hold on, I'll be lying. Here in the far-flung corner of Goldenfields, Newtown feels younger than the stone it's built on, but no less rooted. It is a place of hard work, wide skies, and a future shaped by calloused hands and tireless wind. As you approach the area, sorry, I had to switch stuff, you see here it seems to be the common traveling location. There are common living. You see guards kind of patrolling the area. There is common basic shops like your typical weaponsmith, your typical armor, just typical general stuff. It's nothing super crazy in the area. It seems to be kind of grounded for the things that they do, probably because they're kind of distant from resources and materials. You see an inn and a tavern. It's an all-in-one. And then you do see a building that has, it doesn't have a whole lot to it, but it has one large kind of stone oven that kind of you see it just piercing through the roof of this building and just pluming smokes out of it.
I think that's our dinner there.
I'm actually pretty excited to meet people like this. I haven't really met really big people who are into cooking as well, so if they're renowned throughout the region, I'd love a chance to be able to talk with them.
Yeah.
That should be a rather good reward for you. I thought it was fair
Same
payment.
also-
We'll all benefit from you learning something new.
Also pretty hungry myself.
You say we secure a room at the inn and then go get us something to eat, and then maybe ask some questions.
So as you guys arrive at the inn, you see what looks like a couple of guards kind of like on their off duty, it looks like drinking. Just some tankards. And then you see a bartender just calmly cleaning his glass, kind of keeping an eye on the troublesome drunkards in his tavern currently.
Vacancy?
Oh, yes, there is plenty within the inn.
Wonderful.
We only have a couple of rooms occupied currently. Do you guys wish to have separate rooms, or do you want to... I don't have any room big enough for all of you, I believe, so probably have to split at least 2 rooms at the very least. You have a preference?
What do you guys think? What's the going rate on a room?
Well, if you're going to have a normal room, it is 2 silver apiece. If you're going to have one of the bigger rooms, there's simply a gold apiece.
I do not have any silver, so...
You see, he kind of like, his eyes like grow wide a little bit, and then he kind of like tries to like shake it off.
We think maybe at least 2 big rooms, and then if somebody wants their own room, they can get their own silver one.
2 big rooms would be 2 gold. If we each get 1 individual small room, that's 1 gold total.
I'll
rooms are
just
nice.
give him a piece of gold. Just separate rooms for all of us, please.
He says, of course. Yes, come please, and I will have to have you write your names down. And then he opens a big logbook and places it in front of you, and then flips to a new page and points to the room numbers that you guys have and makes you sign your names on them in like an in time. And your characters know what time-ish it is, or how to refer to time in this world.
Before I write down my name, can I look at the kind of like slowly eye down the list of previous occupants on the same page?
There's nobody on the same page as you. Currently, it is an empty page. He flipped to a new page before sliding it
New
to
page.
you.
Okay.
And he is, like, just kind of, not like looming over your shoulder. He is just watching you guys, waiting for you so he can hand you the keys. Like, he has the keys ready in his hand to hand you guys as you sign the page.
It'd be obvious if you like turn the page to look.
Alright, I'll just write down my name on the first number on the list, so Nashoba.
And then he hands you a key, and the room does say number 1. And he points it up to you. He says, "It's you're going to want to take the staircase that's all the way down at the end over there, and you're going to want to walk it up 2 floors, and it's going to be that first room on your left."
Thank you so much.
Yes, of course.
I'll write my name in.
Hands you the same key. Describes the same thing, except yours is the second door on the left, rather. And then hands you a key with number 2.
Bunking?
No, where everyone got their own room. Aiden
Oh.
flipped him a gold and paid for an individual room.
Alright, I will write Jack. Just Jack. The whole sentence.
He looks down and he says, "Do you not have a last name?"
No.
Roll deception.
Sure. You fucking kidding.
You know, you don't necessarily have to lie. I'm not a weird person or anything. I just like to keep track of everyone who comes through, especially when they're the obvious adventuring type, because I like to revel in the stories that may be told about them in the days that pass.
No one knows my last name, but I'll write it in if it bothers you that much.
And you don't have to. I was just making a comment.
Valid. And then I'll give him a gold.
Are you sure this is a lot for a tip or whatever it is?
Money has no value.
That is exactly how that does not work. But
Right,
I
Keith.
will take your money and appreciate it. and he hands you your key and describes the same thing. It's up the flight of stairs. It's the last door on that left side.
Okay.
And then he slowly looks at Noche and Vash.
I look at Noche and nudge him. Go ahead, man.
Should we purchase a large room just for the two of us?
No, Aiden already covered it, bro.
He told you he doesn't want to sleep with you. Rejected.
I'm still embarrassed by watching you fall 15 feet out of the fucking air and splatter on the ground.
Blame Jack. All right. I guess I'll write down my name.
Okay. And then he explains kind of the same sequence, except when you get up to the top, he tells you that it's the first door on the right.
He
And it's number
said,
4.
I'm going to say, so you had past famous adventures here, and I'm going to flip the page to the previous page.
He takes it and like stops it and kind of flips it back. Yes, and information is confidential from one to another. I don't let people look through the information because, unfortunately, as many adventurers as have passed through here in times, there has been as many ne'er-do-wells.
Was I able to see a name before he?
He quickly reacted. It's almost as if he expected somebody to do it. Like it's happened before. Like it's almost like it was like the moment you like reached towards the page and like did like a quick finger flip, he was like already moving his hand towards it. So like you flipped it up and it got like halfway and then he slammed it down. He didn't like slam it aggressively. He just kind of like pushed it back down.
Sorry, when I see a book, I can't help but flip to a new page.
Ah, yes, and I understand, but again, I do like to keep everyone's information confidential, and that does include yours.
Fair enough.
And then he looks to Vash.
All right. I'm going to use my charlatan background false identity to write the name Finn Jacobs in the book.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
Man has 2 first names.
It's unassuming.
So, he hands you the key and explains the same thing to you, except instead of the first door on the right, you are the second door on the right, number 5. And then he takes the book, he closes it, and he nods his head to you and says, "Good luck and good tidings to you all. We wish you a good stay here in Newtown."
Thank you.
Used to you as well.
Anything in the city that we should see while we're around? We might check out some of the other provinces. Heard there was a few things going on in the northern cities. Hamlets. Heard there was some problems over at Orchards and the Crossing, but that's really about it. Anything that you know around here, or things that we should enjoy?
Not the only thing I could say to enjoy is the Haho family's cooking. It is exceptional. Outside of that, everything here is just meant for basic traveling through, passing ons and such. The group that hides out in the corner, and he kind of points in a general direction, are very secretive and quiet. They like to keep to themselves. They're nice folk, and they'll have a quick conversation with you, but they typically don't like guests for whatever reason. They're not mean about it. It doesn't seem that they're being mischievous or wow, the DM forgot her word. Malicious or there's malintent to anything, but it does seem that they're attempting to avoid having company of any sort, especially for prolonged periods.
That's interesting. Is there any more detail you can give us on that particular group of individuals?
Unfortunately not. They have a couple of guards that work in the area specifically to them that are guards for their locale, and they come through for some drinks, but they don't even really speak when they come through. They grab their tankers, they drink it, and they move on.
So do they stay in town here, or are they staying elsewhere?
No, they're staying in... If you look over there, and he points over to it, it's just that large area, and it seems barricaded by these large, like, wooden stakes that are kind of piled to the ground around what looks like a building. They all stay in that area. There's, I think, like 6 or 8 of them or something. There's not that many of them. There's one of them that is the head of them all. He never leaves, but he is a nice man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of the ones that do come around, any of them stand out?
No, they're all fairly basic amongst each other, and I mean, that's not a nice way to say it, but they all aren't your typical, I mean, guards. They do wear different armor. It is a very bright green color, and it is, and they do have different kinds of weapons, and they are a little bit, more well dressed than other guards among here in the Goldenfields, but otherwise they are, for themselves, normal. They don't stand out from us or each other.
Okay. And there's none of them in the inn right now. We're like in the inn tavern, right?
Yeah, you're the inn tavern. No, they don't come by much but when they do, it is for a brief moment. By the time you all have signed the books, they would have left by then. If they were here.
Gotcha. Looking around, are there other people in the tavern area of the inn?
There is 2 guards in here.
And they're just the normal town guard, not the...
Yeah, they're not like on guard duty. They're currently like helmets off, swords and shields at their sides, like hanging out, either on break or off for the day.
Either of them have a drink in hand?
Not in hand. They seem to be talking to each other currently. Nothing crazy, just you can listen in pretty easily. They kind of just talking about their workday, and, it seems like they're making up bullshit stories about, seeing something in the orchards or seeing the mud man in the crossing, but they kind of just are bullshitting between each other, and they have a drink set in front of them each, but they don't seem to be taking many drinks of it.
Okay. I want to approach them.
Okay.
Gentlemen, nice to meet you. My name is Finn. These are my companions. We're all adventurers, just making our way through town here. Looking to see if there's anything we can do to help out around here.
Here in Newtown, you don't have much to do. It's all pretty calm. That's why we're able to take the rest of the day off. Everyone else has it covered. If you really want to find yourself doing something, you could go watch the bickering between the corners in Walltown, or find yourselves in the northeastern parts where the crossing and the orchards are. Something about a man in mud and playing in his own shit. I don't remember. Stories kind of get mixed up and sending stoned by the time they get over here. You know what I mean? And then the orchards has like a problem with some wild animals running amok and not allowing people to come in and harvest as they normally would. The nuts, fruits, and trees in the area.
Okay. Okay. Nothing nearby. Innkeeper said you guys have some new residents, and I'll point over towards their little compound. What can you tell me about those guys that are hanging out over there?
They just kind of both shrug their shoulders. And I haven't even talked to any of them. The other guy says, they're a bunch of buttheads. They just hang out to themselves. They kick you out. They don't let you see nothing. They're a bunch of secret weirdos. I'm surprised they were allowed to build here by the abbot.
Okay. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you for the information. And if you need anything, seek us out. We'll be around.
And they kind of wave their hands. Hey, we appreciate that. Keep yourself safe out there, adventurers.
And I'll head back to the
The other guy, excitedly waves his hand by. His face is a little red. He's definitely drunk.
Alright, those two are not helpful. Didn't add anything to what we don't already know. I'm wondering if we shouldn't just approach them and see if we can glean anything from them in their little, thorny compound over there. Unless you guys would rather just grab a meal, call it a night, and save it for tomorrow.
Let's put our stuff up in our rooms and maybe meet in one of the rooms and discuss what to do next. Just so we
That's good.
have some privacy. And I'll drop my stuff off and head to Noche's room.
I'll drop the tower, but I'll leave my armor and stuff on.
Okay.
Let's head over.
Give me 1 second. I am multitasking. Sorry. You guys are headed over to what? I'm sorry.
We're going to have a quick discussion in our room of what to do next, just so we
Okay.
have a bit more privacy.
That works. You guys can go ahead and start that conversation.
So, what do you think? Shall we try to meet this Ileveralu Strosh?
I try not to laugh. I'm sorry.
No, it's completely fair. I'm just looking at it and I don't know where to start.
Illivilir?
Illivilir?
A Lavalor.
A Lavalor. Sorry, yeah, a Lavalor.
Ilavalor?
Here.
Minstensrosh.
We have it written down and I'm reading it and I'm just a Lavalor. Perfect. Should we try to maybe meet with this Lavalor or?
Is that the whole reason why we're here? Or part of the reason why?
It is. I just want to be as prepared as we can before we get too deep in there. Maybe we can glean some information from the hoo-has?
I can't get that one better explained than it already shows.
Ho-ha?
I think, though, that it would probably be best to talk with them tomorrow morning.
Haho.
The Hall family, yes. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
We do think it's a good idea to go meet with the Hahos and learn a bit, see what we can glean off of them, and maybe I'm hoping for a good meal and maybe get to some cooking and stuff. Sorry, a little excited here, but I'm just wondering, or should we try to get a better name for ourselves within Goldenfields before we approach them, or see if they approach us? Or should we approach them and then try to learn outside of what they can tell us?
I mean, don't we have this a note from one of the farmers from Waypoint?
For the Hahos, yeah. So I was talking about our other organization that's here that seems to be very secular. Secular. How would I say this with this accent? Secular?
At the moment, that name has no weight here, and the Black Earth is already cementing itself in the middle, and I'm suspecting that they are part of the reason as to why Goldenfields is seeing the issues that it is seeing at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, we believe that to be true too. I don't know.
So
if
the more time we dilly-dally, the more time they have a chance to essentially settle in with the rest of the folks.
That's true. I don't know if we've asked you this yet, Vash, but do you know much about the Emerald Enclave from your time? Can you tell us much about them? Maybe if something to expect.
I don't know, DM. What am I allowed to know?
Let me see. Because there's a lot about the Emerald Enclave that exists.
You worked with Zentrium, so I know you didn't, but I just don't know if you have direct contact.
Fortunately, the Zentrum and the Emerald Enclave are damn near fucking opposites.
I would know of their existence, obviously, and know that they're just a bunch of, like, do-goody druid types for the most part.
They are druids and nature worshippers is what they were. They were typically followers of Sylvanas. They were typically benevolent, so they always tried to help against people, and always enacted swift justice upon those who would do crimes against nature. They are I don't think you would know a whole lot else, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
It would be like, again, because the Zentrum and the Emerald Enclave were so goddamn opposite of each other that they just didn't work to even remotely close to each other. The Zentrum usually worked in like big cities, places that were like filled with people and like constantly bustling, whereas the Emerald Enclave typically worked in like places that were outside of that were more in nature's reach, or places that were transgressing on nature, and not things that were major cities. They believed they were, they believe that there's a course of nature in terms of like building and structure and stuff, but they also try to preserve nature as much as possible. So, here's the thing that you would know about them. You knew about their tenets, because every one of the 5 factions that existed had tenets that they followed. You don't know the exact words, but something about preserving nature's order is one of them. Something about defeating forces that would disrupt it, and they have to provide aid to anyone who's injured or hurt or something like that. I'm saying that how Vash would literally remember those words.
Yep. I convey it just like that.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you. Do you think that knowing any of that will help us out, or at least see if there's any big changes after so much time?
Well, I suppose all I could say is I'm sure that they are still a nature-based organization, so don't, do anything that would be an affront to nature. And then, I suppose if we absolutely have to, like Hail Mary style, we could potentially fake an injury or even actually get injured and force us ourselves on them, and they would have to care for us, which might give us access. So if we can't get in, that might be our ticket in. But I don't know that I want to go that far.
Well,
DM. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just thinking out loud. If worst comes to worst, we do know someone who can make some pretty good poisons that they might have a hard time figuring out how to work with.
That's true. Or our warlock can just blow up again. I forget. Oh, yeah, DM. Would I know their symbol? The stag?
You sure would.
Okay.
You would know all 5 faction symbols because they were super common back then.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, the 5 factions, like, even though people didn't know, like, all the details of the Zentrum, they still knew who they were by the symbol. So, like, everyone knows about all 5 factions based on the symbols alone. Back then. Nowadays, you don't know who knows fucking what.
Okay.
And what is your benefactor, I guess we could say, tell you about Alice that was here that we should look out for?
It was extremely vague. I got no information other than they're connected somehow.
All right.
So, be it good or bad, it could be... I could be getting played here, and it could be something as simple as they bumped into each other before we left Baldur's Gate many moons ago. Like, I don't know. But whatever it is, I feel like it's my duty to figure it out.
Here to support you, so whatever you think is right.
Well, I think the best course of action then is to probably grab some grub, talk to the hoo-hoos, and figure out, maybe while we're eating, whether we want to try to address this evening or wait until first light. I don't know if we came to that decision yet or not. I kind of spaced for a second.
Don't know if we ever came to anything. I think we were just going to talk to the ha-hos, and then we were deciding if we should try to go meet them.
Every time I hear it, I laugh.
So, what do you think, Jack? Should we meet with the ha-hos? Noche, I think you said that you wanted to meet with them.
Right.
Oh, not the ha-hos, the
Enclave?
Ilaveler, meet with Ilaveler and his group. I'm trying.
You'll get there eventually. You're trying. That's all that matters.
I think we start with the meal. The who ha he ho ho big more about big me. Start with him. Grab a meal and then. Well, we got either go deal with Mudman tomorrow or meet a little. So
Ilaveler.
both are going to kind of get us to the same point.
There's one
Loche.
more thing I would like to address. Goldenfields looks very familiar to the vision I had a couple days ago. And the spiders that we encounter are arousing my suspicion even more. From what I remember from it, there were webs in the field, tall walls, which is similar to here, a vast field, and a group attacking the drow with some undead mixed in. So I get the feeling that something bad's about to happen very soon. And we do know that the undead are used by the Black Earth.
Yeah. Oh. Do you think we should mention that to some people? Just have there been any signs of people messing with bodies, or ask more about some drow in the area?
That's why I asked the lady earlier if there was any drow in the area. However, people messing with bodies, that's a bit strange of a question to ask. I'm not sure how one goes about asking that. Plus, if we tell people that if there's been any undead in the area and the Black Earth finds out that we're the ones asking about it, it might arouse suspicions before we're ready to enact whatever plan that is that we're trying to achieve.
That is a big fear.
For now, I think it's okay to ask about the drow, and I'm sure some farmer or whatever will mention people with rotting flesh walking around. But it doesn't seem like that's the case so far.
But,
And I'm sure someone have mentioned it already if there were graves being undug.
that does make me a bit worried if they're trying to use the undead or decomposing things and contaminate any food storages here. That would be pretty bad.
Question, DM. When we were at Goldenfield, the town or whatever, we went to the abbot. It was like a temple, right?
Yes, it was a temple of Chauntea.
Did we see any like graves, like kind of by the side of the building as we walked by, or no?
I would say that you guys didn't see anything on the sides, but you also didn't take time to like go look around the back or ask about it. So if there is, you're unsure currently if there is any like graveyards,
Okay,
or
'cause
like
I asked that,
common graveyards. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, 'cause
I
there's
only asked that because
burials.
the last time we went to had like a graveyard like next to a temple, so I was wondering if it's like the same thing. But yes, it's things to keep an eye out for, and I'd rather not waste too much time resting. I'll be fine, and I'm sure Aiden can also, well, keep up pace if he has to or if he wants to.
Alright. So, meet with the Haho tonight, call tonight, and then head up to our next destination of the orchards to see what's going on over there.
Problems.
Yes, orchards and the crossing. Some mudman and some strange problem no one's willing to say. And there's also the stuff with the corners in the wall town, but we'll have to see if there's any merit to that, or if people are just bickering as people do.
We're still in, like, Noche's room, right?
Yeah.
And these layouts, all these rooms are pretty much the same, right?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay. Do they have windows with, like... And do they have roof access via the window?
No, they do not have fire escapes because these are inns and taverns of medieval times. And also...
Well, you know how some second-story windows are, like, built into the roofscape? So if you were to open it, you could, like, walk out onto the roof? That's what I was
There
thinking,
is...
but-
No, when you open the window, it is just a drop, and then when you look up, there seems to be like an attic or something in between you and the roof, but there is no like immediate access, and it's not like you could grab onto the roof super easily either. You definitely have to like get like a rope or something and catch it.
Okay. All right, well, let's go get some dinner.
Agreed.
And so, Ormok steps on the town.
Oh, well,
I mean, if we missed that, we deserve to get crushed.
Yeah, no, we deserve to TPK there.
Just fucking slam. Can I say that his token is fucking disgusting? Anyways, you guys are still in town because there's not a map of this. You guys arrive at a tiny little house looking place, and you see this old lady kind of shuffling around, messing with what looks like food and other things.
A greeting.
Oh, hi!
I'm not gonna make it through this fucking social encounter. Holy shit. We received this note as payment for a job that we did inside the region's grounds near the waypoint. Does it mean anything to you?
Oh, yeah?
Said they knew you.
I mean, everyone knows me. Famous for my food.
What is your name?
I fucking hate you so much.
Ma'am?
Well, these gentlemen offered us this note, supposedly in payment of a meal from you, for killing some nasty little eight-legged freaks.
Oh, they recommended me. I can't reject you now, can I?
I would certainly hope not.
Someone said something?
Nothing, no.
Fantastic. Well, I'm take a seat, young man. Young men.
Of course, Beavis, no problem.
What'd you call me?
Nothing, madam.
I got ears as sharp as an eagle. You better watch it. And eyes in the back of my head. I'll make you choke on that food.
I believe you.
Miss, may we perhaps get a name that we can call you, if that's all right?
Lady Haho.
Lady Haho. Perfect. Thank you so much, Lady Haho.
And she begins to like walk away and starts like fucking with like plates and dishes, and you hear crashing and slamming of a bunch of shit, and she's just like, you can smell the food being cooked. Smells good. Real fucking good.
Are there other people in the restaurant, or?
Yeah.
No, you guys are currently the only ones.
Yeah, Vash is heading in the same direction I am.
Would I make a perception check to try to spell what might be cooking or some of the things that she might be using?
I'll tell you right now, you have never smelled it in your fucking life.
Oh, that's really exciting.
Does it smell good?
Yes,
Cool.
it does. So do you guys have anything to do or ask or think about while I patiently make you wait for your dinner?
I'll look at Vash and point at my head.
You point at your head?
Yes.
I mimic him.
No, dumbass, I want to have a
Aiden looks at-
conversation.
Oh, right. I cast Psionic Whispers.
Forgets that he can do it.
I didn't know what he was trying to say.
I love how, like, DM, the whole party was like, yep, the one guy that actually has the ability.
Oh, no.
Lost in the sauce.
I thought we were playing, like, one of those
God, I wish
acting
sure
warm-up.
charades.
Yeah. Like,
Charades.
I have to mirror your movements.
No.
We're, like, doing
Asking
feng
for a
shui.
conversation in your head.
Or, that's not a thing. Tai Chi. Jesus Christ.
God.
Alright, yeah. Psychic Whispers. What's up, buddy?
It's all a little strange, isn't it?
Yeah, but I guess there's not a lot of people that live here? Is that what we've gathered? There's, like, the 6 to 8 Emerald Enclavers that keep to themselves, and then, like...
Newtown isn't like a big, busy area. It seems to be built more for travelers, for groups of people passing through, rather than people living in it itself. So there's not like a ton of residents constantly in it. But like, I have like a hair.
This is also like the spot in the region, though.
Supposed to be, apparently.
Yeah.
Newtown is like the travelers spot. Goldenfields was like the most populated you saw so far. So you've only been to 3 hamlets.
Yeah.
Oh yes, in terms of like, well, you guys have yet to find out why.
Right.
Well,
but if
yeah,
it's like
exactly.
the spot in town, it's still kind of strange for it to be empty.
Indeed.
Uh-huh. That's the part I'm talking about.
Just gaslight him, it's fine.
What do you suppose we should do? Actually,
Sit there
this is
and eat your
just
food like good boys.
it's just the two of us talking
Mhm.
mentally. Like, listen, when the food comes out, don't eat anything until after Noche does. He'll be our
I was
guinea
going to
pig.
suggest Nash, because he tends to be very fortunate.
How did I hurt you?
He's still disappointed in you for eating shit earlier.
That was not my fault.
Noche is the fucking test.
Vash doesn't
monkey,
care.
dude. Holy shit.
Vash does not care. No, but yeah. I mean, I'm not taking a bite of anything until I make sure that somebody else doesn't die first.
Honestly, though,
Agreed.
he's the type of guy to be oblivious and just fucking dig in.
Wait. I'm excited to try another person's food. I hope I can talk with this lady. Afterward, maybe.
That's the Pokemon.
Oh,
Good chance
Ho-ho.
for some recipes.
yeah, and
Ho-Ho is a mythical bird said to be a phoenix, resurrected 3 ancient beasts.
I have to see this, so do you guys.
No, I don't. I can just not click on it.
Good luck with that.
you're right.
Leaves
Ho-ho.
Discord server.
Alright.
The whole server.
But oh boy,
What
you
the
never have to
fuck?
reach my eyes now.
Yo, Morin's up for the threesome.
Then
Not the worst I've had.
I'm wondering
You got,
if
you got a literal half ogre in Orgrimmar. Like it now.
The right one literally looks like the troll face.
So, like, is that a skirt or just all bush?
Yes.
Exactly. You like the little dude? If you look in the second person, they have 3 people trapped in their net.
Oh.
What the hell?
Lol.
he also
Anyways.
has one very saggy titty.
Just one.
I think they're all saggy. Just
It's
one
the
doesn't have
side
support.
without the strap.
I love-
Come on, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I like how the redheaded one is like it's bouncing 2 different ways.
Anyway, I'm hoping if
Anyway, back to the game.
she has the time, I can talk to her about some food and recipe, and if she's willing, maybe even let me cook something for her with her guidance.
So what's the
Possible.
context behind you showing us this photo?
I'm not going to tell you because I was
Oh
looking
my
at
god,
stat
it's coming
blocks.
all the way down to the material plane and be like, hey guys, look at this.
Just holds up a giant picture in front of the party.
And just poof, gone. And we're just like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Who's that
Who was
guy?
that guy?
just walk into a restaurant. What would you rate this person out of 10? Okay, bye.
Holy shit.
I don't care.
For this second time, back to the camp.
ADHD indeed. Alright, so continue your sentence, Nash.
Yeah, Roy was just saying I hope she'd be willing to talk about food and maybe even I'd get even the chance while we're here to cook something with her, since I've never smelled anything like this, so being able to learn something like this or even learn a recipe or two, that would be amazing. And I wouldn't know, just having
Suddenly,
someone cook some.
you hear a squawk!
Echo?
Oh no, is he for dinner? I'll look around. It's
And then you
just
hear like
coming
a
from
knife slamming into a chopping board.
That's the sound I was looking for.
Well, I guess we're getting some protein tonight.
Well, if you
What
want to
a-
learn from this lady, now's your chance.
And then she walks around the corner after some time, and you see her holding a bowl. 5 of them, actually. And she hands you. And then she's like holding them in like 3 in one arm, 2 in another, like most skillful presentation you've ever seen of serving. She serves you this.
Okay, I would say thank you and do it again.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do I make it?
Yeah, you're fine. You eat it.
We definitely start digging in
But-
as well.
After you start eating, your skin begins to change. Starts to look like wood just a little bit. You're under the effects of bark skin.
Oh. I was like, oh no, she's a hag. I was like, oh no, she's a cool hag.
This is absolutely delicious. Thank you.
She just stands there proudly and smiling.
Where did you learn to cook something like this? What's all involved in it? It's a lot of different flavors. I don't even know where to start. Could I take some type of like check to see if I can distinguish any of the flavors or taste or anything from it?
I can tell you right now that Nash has had some of the things inside of it, but not a lot of it. He's probably had shallots and spring onion and some smoking wood, different kinds of smoked wood as well. He's probably had some rice. One thing you've not recognized is whatever protein this is. The protein is completely unbeknownst to you. Like, you have never tasted anything like this.
Hola. Yeah, this is incredible. Traveling only for a few months now, and I haven't had anything delicious before. Thank you.
That's right, Sonny. My food is the best around.
I like to do a little cooking myself. Is there any chance you could take some time to tell me some of your secrets? I'd love to be able to share meals like this with others in the future, and it's bad.
Sorry. Old age is getting to me. My recipes are family secrets.
Oi.
But I don't have family, so I'll share them with you.
Really?
God damn.
I would love to.
And then she opens her eyes and says, unless you want to be my family.
Oh, I.
I believe she's proposing to you.
That's a generous offer, but I'm not in a position where I can do that, unfortunately.
You're always in a position to get married to a beautiful young woman.
Oh, then how about you, young man? She holds her hand out to you, and it's like shaking violently.
Actually, I'm married. Thank you.
Was
I ain't got no divorce paper. Motherfucker dead or not, it don't matter.
She looks to you, Aiden, and says, how about you?
I have my eyes set on another person currently.
Is she perhaps a drow? Says the overgod through her voice.
I do not tell.
Man's don't get to tell.
We do not drow and tell.
God.
And then she leans into Noche's ear. What about you?
You're not my type.
God,
You see-
you know what? That's a Noche response.
Her mouth drops,
100%.
and she snatches your bowl away from you. How rude.
Noche would just kind of fold his arms.
Like a pouting child.
Yeah, like pouty, like, I wasn't done eating.
She's the slug from Monsters Inc.
For real.
But that's what she sounds like.
Mike Wazowski.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. And she walks away, and then comes back with a small scroll in her hand. And she hands this to you.
Scroll of fireball.
I'm absolutely honored, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's just one. I have more that I'll let you buy.
Really? I'd love the chance for that. Oh,
She explains. I'm just gonna do it in her voice because it's hilarious. You see, I can't give you all of my recipe access, but I can slowly let you learn more and buy more from me as time goes on and I learn your skills and see that you are properly able to encapsulate the things that I bestow upon you. So, I have a couple of things for sale in terms of recipes. My famous tenderized shambling mound vines, my death shroom curry, and my eldermint smoked basilisk ribs.
that whole sounds so advanced and complex. I'd love a chance to learn them. What can you tell me about the deaf shrooms? Did you say?
Death shroom curry. I have to find it because I forget what the fuck it is. Because some of these are out of order in terms of rarity. A dish only able to be prepared by people of higher skill in their chef's expertise, she says. God, that was hard to say. Holy shit. Death shroom curry was in its history created by a god of doom and death. And now it's curated and prepared by me. It takes 200 grams of death shrooms, assorted spices, and some other things that I will not tell you until you purchase my recipe and prove your worth in the kitchen. After you eat it, it helps you stave off death if you are to be arriving at its door, so to say.
I see that. That sounds like a very hearty meal. Indeed, sham baking bound vines.
You asked about that one first, son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry, I was writing them all down, but the dress room really jumped out at me.
Yes. The tenderized shambling mountain vines. They give you some resilience to elemental damages for a period of time. I know this because adventurers have consumed it before and told me after they've been hit by fireball, lightning bolt, and cone of cold, I think is what the spells were called, as she puts her hand in her chin unassumingly.
Oh, that is incredible. That's and very, very helpful. I have something that could help out with the cold. That's honestly, if you're willing to have me do it, I'd love to cook for you to show I might be worth the mustard of cooking something. And what was that last recipe you said?
Oh, my... as I scroll down, hold on. My Elderman smoked basilisk ribs. They give you, we'll call it, magical resistance for a period of time. I heard that when eating these, they imbue you with the ability to more easily handle spells and spell effects.
See?
Specific ones, if I remember correctly. I think it also gives you some patchy rocks on your skin that makes you harder to hit. I don't know, something like that.
Oh, incredible. How much would you ask for these recipes? I'll do what I can.
350 for the Shambling Mound Vine. The Deshroom Curry is 750, and so is the Elderman Smoked Basilisk Ribs.
All right. Let's see. I'll definitely take the Vine recipe.
Okay. Minus 350.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I can afford right now, but I'll let you know when I can get another recipe and get the chance to cook it again. This has been incredible for me. Is there anything that I can do for you, or do you want me to cook any of these to show you that I'm worth cooking, or anything?
She shrugs her shoulders and says, I don't think your skills are quite up to par quite yet. It'll take some time and some testing and some practice from you to grow better and more skilled with your techniques. If I hear about the dishes being cooked, or smell them from miles and miles away because I can just feel when my recipes are being cooked, then I'll know that you'll have upgraded your proficiencies, so to say, and that your ability to cook has improved. And then I will relinquish control to more access of my family recipes to you.
That would be incredible. Do you have any of the ingredients for sale as well that I might be able to purchase, or?
I get a shipment of them every once in a while, so I could allow you to buy some of them for an increased cost, but overall I do not have any currently, unfortunately.
I understand some of these things can be hard to come by, but...
She also leans in and says, and I just used my last cockatrice.
I see. Well, I'm going to, after taking the recipes and putting them aside, I'll grasp one of her hands in both of my hands. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
She begins to wiggle. Oh, he's gonna propose to me! I'm gonna have a family after all!
Again, I wouldn't be able to do that right now, but this just means the world to me, lady. Oh, thank you. And I'm going to...
It's Ha-Ho.
Ha-Ho, I'm so sorry. I'm just so excited, Lady Ha-Ho, that I'm going to just sit down and start reading over the two new recipes that I have.
By the way, her name is Favel Ha-Ho.
Favel?
Yep.
Like flavor, Favel?
No, Favel. F-O-V-E-L.
Favel.
Everyone who participated in the meal is under the effects of bark skin.
For how long?
An hour.
Lady Ha-Ho, before you go, question
Yes.
for you.
Answer for you.
Your new neighbors that seem to be hanging out over there in that viney compound. Any thoughts or information on them that you would care to share?
That they're picky and they don't like my food. What a bunch of sour warts. Indeed.
Interesting.
They like
thank
simple
you.
things. And I am not simple. As she flips her almost non-existent hair and walks forward, shuffles away. And Nash has encountered his permanent
Chef Sensei.
shop. Yep.
Oh, I feel so giddy, like a new kid getting a new pickaxe. I haven't felt this excited in quite a long time. She's such a nice lady, and that food was incredible.
Or maybe you'll be ecstatic at the wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nash. He's gonna be your last man.
Honestly,
yeah.
a little hurt that she didn't hit on me. Everybody else got a pass except for me.
You're wearing a mask. Get fucked, nerd.
My mask is worse than his!
You made a comment.
Oh, yeah.
Vash was quiet the whole time. That's why she didn't get hit on.
She's rather sweet, but I'm not one who can get married.
Wait, you can't?
Why?
Like you're not allowed?
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'm not allowed to get married.
Because you're already married?
No. Well, where I'm from, I've told you all that I'm a bastard before, right? It's kind of a law there that if you're a bastard, there's no way for you to move up in society, especially with marriage or anything like that. And being the bastard of a whore, that's kind of the lowest that you can be. So it's kind of been established that I'm not allowed to get married.
And do you tend to go back there and live there?
It is exactly what I was thinking. Why would
Yeah,
you,
because
if they
I'm
don't
gonna be
respect you at all, then why would you ever
Wait,
go back and live there?
I agree with him. With all due respect, what the fuck, mate?
I think we should go
What
there and burn it down.
That
Okay,
that
maybe
might be
not.
a little bit harsh.
I need to let the inner demon of Vash out so he stops trying to burn everything down. I just need to give him something to burn down so he stops trying with everything else.
Throw a
Yeah.
fireball.
Just let him be a narcissist. Once.
Just once.
I do hate to say it, Vash, but most of my city was burned down and destroyed.
Oh, right. Well, I mean,
Problem solved.
finish the job.
Maybe. I don't know.
That honestly explains a lot about you.
Why are you still uptight?
Well, uptight, yes, but critically naive, really subservient, agreeing with pretty much anything anyone in this party says to you.
I'll
The only
just
thing you've
kind-
ever rebuked is making sure our enemies get a burial.
I
Explains
guess.
quite a lot, actually.
Yeah. Not saying like I haven't been in love or anything, but it's definitely, something I've kind of just accepted that I'm a bastard and that's just where I am.
I'm pretty sure most of us are. So, among us, you're no different.
Yeah. Ta-da.
Noche's dad's
Awesome.
a dragon.
Yeah,
No, she
I
just
did.
nods.
overdosed on drugs when I was 6.
Sturm appears. Daddy is a dragon.
Why do you say things like this?
We're in a restaurant.
He
Why?
immediately disappears.
Lady Haho just taps on a sign, no pets allowed.
Excuse me, he's not a pet.
Unless
He looks
she's
at it.
single.
He would 100% look at Noche, by the way.
Yeah, it is something I've thought about, but the only woman I've ever really loved, I wouldn't be able to marry anyway.
It's not your mom,
She,
is
She's
it?
already married.
No, I loved me mother, but not in that way.
Okay, good. Thought we were going to cross a weird bridge and I wasn't here for it.
No, she did get married. The
What's
man,
his name and address? I'm just asking for a friend. The friend is Vash, but still.
I wish lighters were a thing and I'd just be like flicking a Zippo, like click.
Flint steals the thing. You just,
Yeah, that's true.
you know.
Seems like that
Yeah.
would be a unique pain.
Tinderbox.
Not one I've
Yeah,
ever
that-
experienced myself, but
We, when you bring up his name and address, I do clam up a bit, as we did meet him. His name is Oktakte.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Octa's your father?
No.
No, that's the dude that married his love. We
Oh,
definitely gotta
okay,
kill that
sorry.
guy.
You missed a
Yeah.
couple sentences. It's okay.
Yeah, I blanked out for a second, sorry.
Yeah. I happened to fall in love with the daughter of the. Well, he was the leader of the tribe of shifters that lived close to us, and their tradition is you have to be a man of merit to be able to help take control of the tribe. I'm a bastard, so even though I fell in love with Dakota, there was nothing either of us could do, and I never brought it up to her. And when she got old enough to get married, Oktakte's tribe came along and integrated with them, and I guess one thing led to another, and an agreement was made that Oktakte and Dakota would get married so she could become the new tribal leader, and Oktakte's tribe could integrate. After a few years, Dakota got pregnant, and Oktakte left. And was gone 4 years, and then came back and killed a lot of people, stole away Dakota and petrified her, and took away my took away Dakota's daughter, Katori. It's kind of why I don't like. Sorry, I ruined the meal. I'm gonna get up and start heading back to the room.
no, we kind of poked for the questions. You're
Oh, so at this point, the meal is kind of over.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't say anything. Yeah, I can't get married. I guess the long and short of it. And a person that I would love to. Sorry, I can't say that. Person that I only had feelings for is now, to my knowledge, a statue somewhere being held captive, and her daughter is with that man. I hope that they're okay.
It's rather heavy.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever gotten that much out of you before.
I been trying to get the courage to say it, but never really could, I guess. And I mean, you've lost your husband, you've lost Alice. I didn't feel like it was a fair comparison to.
No, fuck that.
That
Lost
type-
love is lost love, mate. It doesn't matter how it happens. The person is gone from our life forever. It's all the same. It's the same pain. That's
Is
never true.
I don't know if either of them are gone forever, though.
Yeah, you have
We'll
hope.
find out.
We can, I mean, let's see. You just got a recipe or access to a recipe for basilisk ribs, right? So we get you that recipe. We track down a basilisk, get you some rib meat, and while we're at it, maybe extract some oil from their petrification glands or whatever. I'm sure we can figure out a way to reverse petrification with that. I'm pretty sure I read something about that once.
We'll allow Noche to make an Arcana check on this. Or, I can allow Sturm to interject. Your choice, Noche.
Sure. What does Sturm say to say? He never interjects in things.
Sturm is summoned, this time a little bit more softly, and not, like, as abrupt. The echoes of pain resonate deeply within every soul that is bombarded with loss. Noche may not hold high regards for the pain that he has felt, but it is still there. And unfortunately, one thing I do remember of my times from before is of petrification. And the longer a being is petrified, the harder it is to reverse. It takes more skill and intricacies, and the damage done can be sometimes irreversible. So I dare say it would have to be more tread lightly than just procuring some oils and ointments.
Fair. But if we don't
Regardless,
try,
we'll find
then
a way.
we condemn her to remaining in her statue-like state. I think the potential outcome outweighs the... I think you know what I'm trying to say. I just can't words right now.
Vash isn't intelligent.
I think
okay.
what he's trying to say is that we'll find
I'm
a way.
tired.
Thank you.
You do it. You are right. You do have the hope that she's still out there.
And I want
And
that hope to glisten and burn inside you, because if anybody in this group can hold on to that and let it live and like give it life again, it's you. So I want to make that happen for you.
Vash subtly saying that Nash is the only innocent one left.
Probably.
It's the only one with optimism left. The world crushed the rest of us.
And I can't guarantee anything for you or make any promises as far as the outcomes go, but I can promise that as long as I'm still breathing, I will stand by your side until we see that through.
thank you.
We'll figure out a way, mate.
But
That's what we do. We're in this region to hunt down anything we may know about Alice. This is what we do.
We're in an organization whose main goal is to topple a regime in order to bring stability to the world. I think taking out a bastard of a werewolf along the ways will do you nicely, Nash.
I agree with that. I like the violence part.
we, at least, beyond anything else, I know that Katori is alive. And that's really important to me, no matter what else. So, thank you, all of you. I know we'll do everything we can and save all that we can. I am going to save Katori, and I'll do what I can for Dakota.
We'll
And
find a way
I-
to help all the women in your lives. Vash's Alice's, your Dakota, and I suppose your mother,
My
Aiden's
Sure.
mother.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course.
That
Well,
And how bastard subservient thing? It's us, mate. We don't view you even remotely close to that way. To be honest, I tell Vershaw all the time how insanely ridiculous it is that you're probably the only innocent one left.
Did teach me that there's always something to hope for. Even if you're the lowest of the low, you can keep pushing forward and make something new. Oh yeah. I mean, wasn't even really allowed to interact with most people growing up, and then I was able to get a chance to learn how to cook, and people kept asking me to help out with things, and I got to meet everybody in the tribe, and they helped me a lot too. So it kind of helped me grow into who I am, being a bastard of a whore. I don't regret it at all. Even with the downsides and the ridicule and the hatred I got, I wouldn't take anything back. Except for maybe never being able to tell Dakota anything.
Well, you can tell her yourself when we get her back.
Thank you.
Also, just because you cannot marry doesn't mean you cannot live a long, happy life together.
Great.
If we go with the no marrying route. But realistically, who gives a fuck what they say? I say that you can get married. We all say that you can get married. You can get married.
The traditions of your village unfortunately died with your village.
There's plenty of survivors too that I'm still trying to help out. I wouldn't want to disappoint them.
Well, yes, but why not make it better than it was before?
That's fair.
But also, if you can save everybody and help rebuild your village, wouldn't that be proof enough that you are more than just a bastard?
Bastard son of a whore.
Exactly.
Maybe so. I
Right.
just hope that they're doing better where they are. I'm actually hoping maybe if we get these bastions established, some of them might be willing to leave and come maybe build something more for themselves at the bastion.
How close are our bastions together, DM?
They're in like I would say they're like a hamlet of places. Like you each would have like your
They're, like,
own. I don't want to say
relatively
like
close.
yeah. I don't want to say like a
Like within a
castle.
day, we could walk to each other's bastions.
You guys probably have like a manor. Right, I would say like you guys are neighbors. Like you guys probably have a few acreages of within each other. So like it doesn't even take a day to walk to each other. Like you guys are like
pretty okay.
yeah, like pretty close. Like you guys have like I would say right now it's just a small area because it's only the land that you guys are building on that is yours, air quote. Nothing much around it except for like maybe a couple of like pitch tents and like small buildings that like the refugees may be building that you are currently unawares of.
I welcome you to bring your people back and build anew, but I will not be neighbor to a bunch of depressed people that can't get married.
Well, when I get the courage to talk to them in person again, I will definitely do that. But I'm waiting for more land to be built before I write to them and everything. Unfortunately, I haven't heard word back from them yet, so I'll keep writing and keep updating, and if I hear anything from them, I'll let you know.
It's your bastard, mate. Do whatever the hell you want with it.
Right. Oh yeah.
Whorehouse Bastion.
This meal is
Opens it up.
sitting a bit heavy on me in a lot of ways. I think I might call it a night. Is it all right if we don't meet up with the other group tonight? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, that
It's fine.
meal filled me up and made me sleepy, so I'm with you,
Perfect.
honestly.
I gotta torture you guys really quick before you go too.
I didn't get to finish mine.
She sets it back down in front of you, and it's very cold.
I'll eat it
He like
anyway.
goes to like stick his spoon in it, and it just fucking bounces off the rest.
It's just like a rock.
I hold my lighter to it for you to heat it up.
His newfound
I would get
non-canonical lighter.
I'll get the lighter. I'll get like
A
a
flint and steel.
spoonful and just kind of like try to heat it up a bit. Just do it very slowly as I eat.
Just heroin spooning every bite. Ah, yes.
Jesus.
I was gonna say that Vasher's lighter was just a fucking flint and steel
sick.
that he keeps
Just that
Okay.
good shit.
Meal.
right next to the fucking.
meal, but that's even
Nah,
better.
baby. I got a crack torch. Don't ask me how.
You have any tinfoil?
Torch is crazy. Yeah. So I assume you guys all go to your rooms for the night? Like, just go to hang out? In your
Yeah.
rooms? Ah, fantastic. Who do I fuck with first?
Who do you torture first? Ah, dated.
Good shit, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I've actually been debating for a while of like when to bring this up, and talking about getting married. I have it in my backstory that Nash can't get married because he's a bastard, and even though he fell in love with Dakota, they have tradition there too that he wouldn't be able to marry her, so he never brought it up. And Uktakte, why Nash even hates him more?
Valid. Fuck him,
Now,
kill him
I
all.
hate him too.
Like, oh, he took your girl. Now we gotta stop him.
And
Fuck yeah.
He took me girl and also took her daughter that I helped raised.
Her baby? No, that's our baby now. Come on, let's go get it.
Bastion, baby.
Action, baby.
Bastion daycare.
Yeah, you're like. I was just reminded how Jack said it, like, oh, I don't want to be next to a bunch of depressed people. And we all like, I think my Bastion has like 150 refugees I need to address very soon.
The only one who's allowed to be sad in my Bastion is me.
It's crazy. I went back and added like 5 pages to Jack's backstory, and he's still just super simple and boring. Lame.
Oh yeah. I've definitely updated a few things, especially with now that, as I said, my people are living somewhere else. I gave them more of a backstory over there as well.
Yeah, I gotta write some more stuff.
A lot of Jack's story explains who Jack was and then became with Jalen. And that's about it. I think I named the village we lived in.
Wisconsin.
I think it's
We have
Byron.
No, he's in the other campaign. He
Well,
died, but then he came back.
me hometown is Willowdale. The tribe of shifters come from the followers of the New Moon, and Uktakte's tribe is let's see, I believe they are, let me double check and find out. I think tribe of Unending Night is what they're called.
I'm from the Underdark city of Zul'Shadun of the Kyropian peoples. With a 3-seated government system that I made up.
I'm literally a murder hobo.
Yeah,
I
same.
spent like 100 years
You're
just
a
traveling
hobo?
around, killing people for money.
Yep.
Murder doesn't surprise me.
40 years raiding the coast. 3 years with a half-decent guy. He killed them. I'm mad about it.
I
There's
was
a
in
warlock
military.
something in there somewhere.
And I was forced to do some slave trade stuff.
We are all pieces of shit.
To be fair, I wasn't murdering the whole time. I did
Not the
quite a
whole
bit of
time.
I was.
thievery and,
Eating from-
and
Man's gotta eat.
fencing
Eat some
stolen
potatoes in
goods.
between, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
My 3 loves. Alice, potatoes, and murder.
Yep.
I'm assuming the vast majority of my story is wrapped up in my patron, which is why he's taking so long to let me develop it.
I'm telling you, I'm your patron. And no, I cannot give you more power.
You literally just did.
Did I know? Okay. That's what I thought.
Interesting things be going on.
We feel like I was such a void killer for that dinner. We were all joking and having fun, and then I was like, "Oh, you can't get married. Here's a sad lore dump."
And we told you.
Dude, not in
Maybe
front of my
ask why.
food, come on.
Because, I mean, I guess we would have no idea, like, that it would go exactly that way, but it was like, it's still just like, wouldn't make any
Listen,
sense
one
unless
moment
you
you're
had
eating a nice
told us
meal,
everything, so.
suddenly someone's crying.
Well, I mean, they were talking about marriage and stuff, so I was like, "Oh well, I can't get married, no, even if she's asking to, so I can't."
Fucking bitch boy.
Oh,
I can't get married because somebody says I can.
Well, writing me story, I was like, yeah, I really like all this development and stuff, and then I sat there and looked at it and went, wow, I'm such a cuck in my story. That's my backstory, guys. Is Nash is a cook.
I do like how both your Wednesday and Friday characters are complete opposite of the spectrums.
Oh yeah, there's Nash, who's high and gentle and stuff. I like to see myself more as a cooked in a barbarian, and then there's Finn, who's grown up to be a pirate. I make jokes about the time that I burned down library. It's always an entertaining time, and yeah.
Yeah, that
Very
wasn't
good.
entertaining, Nash. Good times.
Mm-hmm.
I told Azrael to go fuck himself.
Pull down your pants. Go fuck yourself.
He taunted Jack with the kids that died in that house. And then told me you four were gonna die. Told him to go fuck himself into division.
What are you talking about? Jack almost killed me, so he'll get to me before you do.
You'll be fine. You lived. I legit didn't know it worked that way.
It's fine. Shoutouts to the baby cow, though.
Mm-hmm. Lasted way longer than I thought it would.
I know, right?
Yeah, he I don't want to say into the ground, but it took a pretty heavy nerf after that. And I have to spend
Yeah, how many
5 charges to
stacks
do
did
it.
you do before?
The armor could hold up to 8 charges. The charges never diminished, and I could use 1 charge increase the damage by 1d6. It starts at 5d6. I was fully charged, and I've just been holding on to it until we were in like a really good AoE situation.
Yeah,
That was
really good AoE situation where
pretty
you
good,
almost
yeah.
fucking blow me up.
What's the new max? 5 charges, right?
I gotta spend 5 charges, and it just does the 5d6. I can't increase it anymore.
Okay.
Still pretty good though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 5d6 out of nowhere, that's pretty good.
Free
It's like a
5d6
third
for
level.
getting hit, because it also deals damage when I get hit.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, literally getting smacked in combat.
Yeah. The funny part is, I would have not gone down if CERM saved on his saving throw. Because it would have gone down to 25, and then halved again. Actually, I might have still gone down. I don't remember how much HP I had.
Also,
I think it
haven't
was
you hit me
60?
with spells like 3 fucking times?
No, I haven't.
Aiden.
I hit you last time we fought the Cloud Giant once. I've never actually hit you that with any other spells, I think.
I mean, honestly,
be
that's
wrong.
just
Blow
like
me up.
you failing saves, dog. I don't have anything that I hit you with.
You failed to save too.
What?
It wouldn't have been as close if you had made the save. I always welcome my
I don't control
backliners
that.
to blow me up. You see a chance to do a shit ton of damage, fucking take it.
I don't have an AoE damage spell.
See, I
Craft
was
control
like,
applies all the same.
so I was like, ooh, I can fireball. I was like, oh no, wait, these fields are easily flammable. So that's why I could not do
I'm
it.
surprised you didn't narratively punch me like you destroy 30-foot radius of the fucking field.
That's fine.
'Cause it just blows up.
Literally starts a fire, like
Well, it's thunder damage, which is like
Oh, it's thunder,
basically
not-
like
never mind, no.
hearing damage.
You know,
But
they're
hearing
gonna
damage
see,
sounds horrible.
They're gonna see like 6
Yeah.
giant spiders and be like, you know what? That's fair.
thunder and
But yeah,
lightning.
now
are
I
like
know
the same thing.
how it works with Sturm. I'll avoid that.
Nah, you're fine.
I'll just hypnotic pattern him next time.
Actually,
He has no
that's
share
fine, 'cause
conditions, I assume.
we do not share condition now. We are conditioned separately.
That all worked out fine. Could have come back with a character with a revivify.
No.
Nah.
Just come back as a fighter.
I don't know what I would have
A human
played
fighter.
if I came back. I don't know.
I know what I'm replacing Jack with.
Fighter. Kordak. No, Kordak's a barbarian.
Yeah, Kodak would normally be back. It's a cleric.
Ren.
No, I
Ren
won't
too.
play life again. Or light. Light is way weaker than I thought it was gonna be.
Wait, what's Ren
Nair.
backward? Or Nair.
We've joked about
That's
this all
what
the
I've
fucking
joked.
time.
Rin's fucking backup for like ever is just his first and last name spelled backwards.
My name's Nair. Last name.
When I was life cleric, I would always say that my backup was a death cleric, and it was just Rin's name backwards. Now it's I don't know, probably a druid.
You'll be fine.
That'd be 8. Or it won't be. Whatever. We'll find out.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Nurs or Lav.
I've seen what he has in plan. You'll be fine.
I think we'll be fine. Although I don't think our "no, we win" mentality will apply super well in the Forsaken. You missed last session, and we almost lost on a fucking random encounter.
You'll be fine.
Hola, Vash.
Hello.
So, as you are laying in bed, getting ready for your trance, just kind of doing pre-rituals of thinking about a couple of things before kind of recollecting on your day and breathing for a few moments, you stand up and you feel like you fall to the floor. And you don't see or hear anything. You feel blinded, deafened. You feel lost. Like you can't see, hear, feel anything. Like all of your senses are devoid of feeling. But you hear or feel these understanding of words in your head. Gaze into the abyss, so it may gaze back at you. And then you are rushed with the feeling of everything coming back. All the feelings at once. All of your senses. All of your understanding. Your hearing. Your sight. Your sound. And you barely manage to hold down puking.
Blech.
Any questions for me, sir?
No, I don't think so.
Fantastic.